Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're playing Emerald City Confidential for the PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, we'll go ahead and get into the game after a little bit of context. So this game is developed by Wadjet Eye, which is the same people that made the Blackwell series. This came out around at the same time as Blackwell Game 3. One thing I haven't really mentioned before is the important thing to remember about Wadjet Eye is they're both a developer and a publisher. So we've played a bunch of Wadjet Eye games so far. Wadjet Eye developed all of the Blackwell games. They developed this one, but we also played a game called Gemini Rue. They just published that one. They did not develop that one. We're basically going to be playing just about everything Wadjet Eye has published. So we're going to see a lot more games that they have and have not made as we go through. But this one, I kind of forgot about this one. I didn't know this one was still even available to get a hold of. So we kind of skipped past it, but I wanted to go back and check it out because it seems like it's got an interesting premise. So I'm looking forward to checking this one out tonight. Nab that cat run, you can always tell this girl has moxie. It radiates from her, it really does. Ren, thank you so much for the links, I appreciate that. Alright, let's get started on this then. Please enter your name. Shane, that's me.
The Warehouse District. For months I've been following a trail of clues, and the trail ended here. That's right, Lion. I've almost got you. I've got a folder of documents that prove all of your crimes. I just need to get into that warehouse and see what you've been up to.
Tutorial. Welcome to Emerald City Confidential. Click on objects to have Petra investigate them. You can't die or do anything wrong, so feel free to explore. Game volume is a little bit low. All right, let me turn it up a little bit. Thank you. Let me know how that is once it actually picks up again. Crimes. We're investigating the crimes. Relentlessly. Funny thing is in, what is it? Hotel Dusk. You're not supposed to be able to die or dead end in Hotel Dusk. There is a dead end that slipped into the game accidentally. Normally, if you piss off somebody, you dead end within that conversation. But there is one person that when you piss off, they storm off. And then when you walk to the next screen, you get kicked out of the hotel. And so if you save as soon as they storm off, that's a dead save. I'm pretty sure that wasn't intentional, but it did slip in there. Hey, good morning, Doc Belvin. How are you doing today? All right, new quest. Get into the warehouse. All right, let's look around and see what we got here. Oh, tutorial. Click on the crowbar to have Petra pick it up. All right, so we're doing tutorial stuff now.
A crowbar, used by the law-abiding to open crates. I'll just take it. You never know.
Maybe I'll come across some crates that need dealing with. Let's see. Case file. Almost all the evidence I need. Crowbar for stubborn doors and boxes. Click on the crowbar in Petra's inventory and then click on the door to use the crowbar on the door. Let's do it.
All right. Let's see what's in there.
Quest complete. Get into the warehouse.
What the?
Oops.
Poppy gas. The oldest trick.
Oops, sorry. I gotta turn up the volume a little bit.
If I was awake, I might have felt ashamed.
Let me know how that is. I can keep turning it up if need be. Oh, jeez.
Huh? Don't panic, Petra. You've been in worse scrapes. Let's see. What should I do?
How have you been in worse scrapes than this? New quest, get off the bridge alive. More is needed. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let me know how that is. Tutorial, this is the dialogue panel and lets you decide what Petra's going to say or do. Climb the rope.
No good. I'm not strong enough to pull myself up.
Thank you, Rooks. I would have been very confused otherwise, it's true. Call for help.
I pride myself on being an independent gal, and I really hate to do this. But when push comes to shove, I don't want to die.
Fair.
Hello? Anybody out there? I could use a little help. Anyone? Help!
So, you're awake at last.
Oh, crap.
You're lucky I'm feeling generous, or I'd charge you for my time.
Lion!
Guilty as charged.
Guilty is right! I've got enough evidence to put you away for life!
Oh my, that is a problem. And I am good at solving problems. I wonder, how should I solve this one?
You call yourself a lawyer?
You call yourself a lawyer?
No. I call myself the best lawyer. And I intend to stay that way.
Is this Utopia? It does take place in the Wizard of Oz universe, so there's that.
What was in that warehouse?
Warehouse? What warehouse?
Don't play coy with me, you know what warehouse.
Do you mean that warehouse that burned to the ground no less than 20 minutes ago?
Oops.
What?
A freak accident, quite sudden. I'm afraid that nobody will know what was in that warehouse now.
Warehouse? Their house.
Ha! You fell right into my trap.
Someone will fall into something, but I don't think it will be me.
Enough talk. You wouldn't believe the amount of evidence I've got against you.
You mean the evidence that was in your coat pocket?
What? Hey, where did it go?
Oh, it's quite secure, I assure you.
Oops.
Anyway, I wish I could stay and chat, but I must be off. Do give my regards to the ground.
Cold.
Something about that lion makes my blood boil. One day I'm gonna nail that guy. I'm gonna collect enough evidence and make it stick. Of course, until then, I have other things to worry about.
Oh. That's a long way down.
Hey, watch it, lady. I'm flying here.
Saved by the Gump Transit System. How embarrassing. Yeah, sorry. You available?
Yeah, the meter's running. Where do you want to go?
Just take me home. Plumley Street.
All right, hold on.
If anybody for some reason has seen the movie Return to Oz, there was a Gump in there. Quest completed! Hey Siamese, welcome in. How are you doing today? Emerald City, known to many as the Jewel of Oz, a center of culture, commerce, and diversity, as well as greed, corruption, and dishonesty. Is there hope for this fair city and the kingdom that surrounds it? One detective is trying to find out. Emerald City Confidential.
Stupid lion. That's the 5th time he's nearly killed me. I'll get him one day. Who am I kidding? Do the bad guys ever get punished these days? I even lost my journal chasing that lion around the city. How can I be a detective without a proper journal? That reminds me. I think I have a spare journal in my file cabinet. I should take a look and see.
New quest, find the spare notebook. Yes, straight out of one of the later Oz books, I believe. The couch, yes! The Gump is such a weird concept. Yeah, there's like 20 some Oz books. It's kind of wild. Hey, Punisher, that is a crazy concept. One of the reasons I wanted to play this one. Celestial Knight, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, let's take a look around the room, see what we got in here. None of them were ripe enough. This is the business card plant. Comfy couch. A couch for clients and a bed for me. Now that's what I call value. I used to drink tons of coffee before I kicked the habit. A portrait of Her Majesty Queen Ozma. It's a good thing I'm required by law to display that painting. Without it, I'd have to buy a real dartboard. She's not a fan, it would appear. Spare notebook is on the desk. I do have my handy dandy puzzle notebook right here, which is more than half full at this point, which is kind of astounding. I've used this thing for everything, and there is some insane puzzle solutions in this thing at this point. Mostly the Myst stuff. The Myst stuff in this book is still wild to me. Because, oh my god, Myst has taken a lot of effort. There it is. This is what I was looking for. The numbering system from Riven. Holy shit, that was a day. That was a day. Let's see, relentlessly you have a pride flag notebook on your desk because, well, that's awesome. Hopefully it's a good notebook too. I appreciate a good notebook. What is the oldest entry in this notebook? That's a good question. What do we have here? LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for a 72-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. How are you doing today, LTG? All right, so I actually know this one. This probably doesn't really say much. This is just a bunch of numbers in bubbles, but I recognize that. That is one of the puzzles from Breath of Fire 3. So that's the very first time I was using this to make notes of puzzles in here. It was Breath of Fire 3 all the way back there. That's a long way back. Holy crap. Oh my god. Relentlessly, I have more notebooks than I truly need because I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people too. Partially because there was one point when they were giving out free notebooks at work, and I'm like, I will probably need 15 of those. Woo, nice LTG, congratulations. What else have we got in here? Some books. Those books came with the office. I plan on reading them someday. Let's see, do you date them or no? No, I don't even put what game the notes are for. So some of these are just very vague, and some of these I'll never have any idea what I was trying to write. So like right here, I wrote today's face. I don't know what game that was. Yeah, some of these I have no idea what these notes were for, but some I can just tell off the top of my head. Which is impressive. God, there's like 5 pages of Myst 3 stuff in there too. Let's see, Malkiller, your favorite notebooks are the one that have the binding along the top edge. Those are nice ones. Those are nice ones. I've really grown to love these like sort of small spiral ones. Because this one's about the size of my hand. You see, it's not huge, but it's very portable and just sort of gets the job done. I appreciate that. Rin, a graph/dot reporter notebook. Those are very nice. And if anyone has the Moleskin for art, those are really nice notebooks as well. What else have we got in here? More books over there. Window. Sometimes when life got to me, I'd just look out the window. Somehow, it made all the troubles worth it. Photo of William. My brother William. He was 5 years old. Was? Bills. Why bother? More will just appear tomorrow. There's a file cabinet key.
My file cabinet key. I'll just take this.
Pretty sure I'm gonna need that. The lamp could never decide whether it was on or off. Somehow, I could relate.
The file cabinet is locked. I have the key. I should use it on the file cabinet to open it.
I should use it on the file cabinet to open it. Brilliant thinking.
My spare notebook should be in here. I'll just take a look.
Quest completed, and Trey Dog, thank you so much for a
If I
65-month
uncover
resub.
anything interesting or worthwhile, I'll write it down. It saves me from needing to remember every word people say. Good thing I had a spare. I always feel lost without my journal. You hear that, Emerald City? I'm packing a new notebook and I'm not afraid to use it. A knock.
Gasp.
Hey, Lion! If that's you, I suggest you beat it!
I beg your pardon.
Never mind. I'll be right there.
Alright, hang on a second. Trey Dog, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. How are you doing today, Trey Dog? How's everything going with you? And Toaster, welcome in. How's everything going with you this week? Hope you're having a good week. Hope you had a good upcoming weekend. There's a black and white Rooks one called the Composition Book. I've seen those before. Those look really cozy.
Come on in.
Thank you. You're Petra.
That's what it says on the door. What can I do for you, Miss?
D. You can call me D.
All right, D. What brings you downtown?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ansel, my fiancé.
Ansel, huh? And how long's he been missing?
I haven't seen him for several months. He likes to travel.
Go on.
Well, I heard that he got back 2 nights ago, but I haven't seen him. Nobody has seen him. He just vanished.
So, who told you he was back?
Nobody. I have a magic device that keeps tabs on him.
A magic device? Those are illegal.
I have a magic license. I'm not breaking any law.
What did this magical device say?
He was visiting Gillikin country before entering the city. Aside from that, nothing. I have to know what happened to him. Can you help me?
A missing fiancé? Sounds like a case of cold feet to me. Still, a case is a case. Next month's rent is due soon, and I could use the emeralds.
I'll give you an advance of 200 emeralds. 500 more when you find him.
700 emeralds? Scratch next month's rent, that would cover me till summer. Looks like you got yourself a detective, D.
I knew you were the right woman for the job. Here's a picture of him.
Where can I contact you if I find anything?
Oh, I'll contact you. I'll be watching. If I need to speak to you, you'll hear from me.
Great. I not only have a client, but a guardian angel, too. What's her angle? The warning signs whirl around me like a tornado, but the money is too good to pass up. Wait a minute. Tornado. I wonder...
Let me get caught up on chat right here. Let's see. She had legs that would make a bishop kick out a stained glass window. Holy shit, that's good. Ah, the classic mysterious dame. I'm sure she won't stab us in the back. Surely not. She didn't actually pay us anything. She just said she would.
Just one more question, Miss Gale.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Oh, very clever. You might just solve this after all.
I knew it. Dorothy Gale, the bright-eyed little girl who blew her way into Oz over 40 years ago. What is she doing here? Isn't she an honorary princess? Why does she need my help when she could just ask Queen Ozma to wave her magic wand? Still, I can't argue with a princess, and I certainly can't argue with the 200 emeralds in my purse. I guess I'd better get going. Ansel was in Gillikin country. That means he came through the North Gate. That's probably where I should start.
Well, we got a timeline now. So this takes place 40 years after the original Wizard of Oz. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. Emeralds do seem like a really bad currency. I don't know if it's literally emeralds or just they named their dollars emeralds. We haven't actually seen any of these. But also they do kind of have a theme in the Emerald City. That is a thing. Wonder how they run into issues of people in alleys just taking pickaxes to the walls for quick cash? If I remember correctly, in the original Wizard of Oz, like the Emerald City wasn't actually made out of emeralds. It was just painted green. Yeah, she does look good for like 50 or 60. I mean, you know, it is a magical land, so there might be shenanigans happening right there. The later books have no one in Oz growing old and dying. Interesting. Petra has written her first lead down in her journal. The journal keeps track of all her clues, so if you get stuck or need a hint, check the journal for help. Alright, let's take a look at the journal then. It's been a long day. All I want to do is go to sleep, but somebody's knocking on my door. I better see who it is. If Ansel was in Gillikin country, he had to come through the North Gate. I'd better get over there and check around. Alright, why do I have a tab called Pills? Okay, apparently I'll be finding enough pills that I have an entire section of the notebook dedicated to it. That's weird. Imagine trying to haggle for an emerald when your currency is called emeralds. That would be very confusing. It's true. Expect her to die of falling house. That does seem to be a threat in this world. Pills here! Pills! Grab pills! Picture of Ansel, a smiling, dapper man. In later books, they rebuilt it as an actual Emerald City. That must have been expensive. Petra can fly around the city using the Gump taxi service. Click on the Gump stand to travel to a new location. Alright, so we got fast travel. That's nice. A hitching post for privately owned Gumps. You don't see many of those anymore. Not since they went union. Good for them. Scraps is good people. Irritatingly cheerful, but good people. From the outside, it almost looks respectable. Alright, let's head to the Gump stand then. Imagine being named Emerald, selling emeralds for emeralds and emeralds on Emerald Street. I would not enjoy that. Alright. Oh, there's the North Gate. Let's head over there. Beyond that gate is Gillikin country. It's considered a wild land full of untamed magic and thick jungles. At least that was the rumor. I've never been there myself. A well-read book on guard procedures and regulations. I used to have a copy of that book back in my army days. I threw it away long ago. Alright, so here's the map of Oz right here. The Emerald City. It's been my home all my life. Gillikin country is choked by a thick purple jungle. Wild magic is known to thrive there. Sane people avoid the place when they can help it. Munchkin country is full of acres and acres of blue farms and pastures. The city imports most of its food from there. Most of Quadling country is hidden by large red forests and lakes. It's a good camping spot, but I'm not really a back to nature kind of girl. Winky country is covered in rocky yellow mountains. I used to patrol there in my army days. Not a pleasant memory. I believe I heard that one pill makes you larger and the other one makes you small. But the ones that Mother gives you don't do anything at all. Or so I'm told. Alright. Oh, it's TikTok.
Of all the soldiers to be on duty, TikTok is the second to last one I want to see. Still, beggars can't be choosers. TikTok. It's been years.
Petra, what is your business here?
Charming as ever. I have some questions for you.
That is your privilege.
I'm looking for a man named Ansel. He was last reported coming through this gate 2 nights ago.
You are mistaken. No one named Ansel came through this gate 2 nights ago or ever.
You're sure?
Affirmative. My memory is infallible.
Were you on duty 2 nights ago?
Negative. I was on duty in the palace.
Then how do you know for certain who came through the gate?
I have memorized the records. Nobody named Ansel came through here.
Could he have used a false name?
Using a false name is a felony.
But could he have done it?
It is within the parameters of possibility.
How can we find out for sure?
If you have a photograph of the man, I can cross-reference him with the name he gave.
Quest complete, investigate lead at the gate. Well, we do have a photograph of him, which is lucky. TikTok was also in the movie Return to Oz, which I would recommend seeing just because it's so weird. Like, it feels kind of goth, which is not what you expect from a Wizard of Oz movie, but oh man. Kissa gave you nightmares? It gave us all nightmares, Kissa. Especially that first part of the movie at the insane asylum. Holy shit, what? Why did they put that in there? Wasn't that supposed to be a kid's movie? What the hell? The Wheelers, yes, I knew some people that were really uncomfortable by the Wheelers. Weird design. Also, Wobbin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, they named some characters after TikTok in here? Malkill, that's awesome. Let's see. Nano, this game feels a little two-dimensional. It does kind of feel like an old Flash game. It really is. Now, I've heard a lot of the Oz books get pretty weird, but I imagine in text form they don't feel quite as dark. You don't have a real childhood unless you found a few children's movies to leave scars on you. I have a theory. I'm gonna let you folks in on my theory. I think for anybody that's in the same generation as me, you have at least one phobia that you can trace all the way back to the show Are You Afraid of the Dark? And that absolutely applies to me. There was an episode about mirrors and like a ghost in the mirror, and yeah, that scared the piss out of me as a kid. And that's still following me around. So that's my theory. That is my theory. Is if you are around the same age as me, you probably got some irrational fear that you got from that show. That show specifically. I do remember that one, Trey Dog. Like, if you had asked me, like, to name a bunch of episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark, I probably could name, like, 3. But then you're like, hey, do you remember that one episode? I'm like, oh my god, yes. I suddenly do. Rain, the Last Unicorn is yours. The Last Unicorn had some bits in there that were unbelievably dark. What the shit? Soylent Green. Oh, I've never actually seen that movie, but like everybody else, I know how it ends. Hallion! I'm so glad you got to watch that one. It's such a good run. I'm going to watch it a second time, probably before the week is over. It's so wholesome. I did see Titan AE. I'm sad that more people haven't seen Titan AE. Commander Keen, welcome in. Your family didn't have cable till the 2000s, so you can't help me with your thesis there. That's fair, and I'm glad you don't have any traumas from that show. Probably for the best. Oh god, Rin, I'm so sorry. Kissa, you actually don't think you have any specific fear from there, but you know you watched it? I didn't think I did either, and then I looked up an episode list, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember being scared shitless by that episode, holy shit. I've only seen the doggo run once so far, I gotta work on that. Toaster, you missed the good shit, luckily we got YouTube these days. Alright, let's show TikTok the photo of Ansel, see what he's got to say.
This is a photograph of Ansel. Do you recognize him?
Affirmative. He did not use the name Ansel when he entered the city. He will have to report back to me and tell the truth in order to avoid prosecution.
Maybe I can tell him for you. What was his destination?
His destination was registered as 43 Granetta Lane, Emerald City. The residence of Miss Betsy Bobbins.
Thanks a mill, TikTok.
Only doing my duty.
New location. Of course, if he lied about his name, he might have been lying about the location too. New quest, follow Ansel's trail. Let's continue on. Let's see. Yeah, Malkiel, that one line is just devastating. Absolutely insane. Quicksand, for some reason, like every kids show and kids movie at the time had quicksand as a threat. It's so weird that it was everywhere back then. I don't know if it was technically quicksand, but there was that one part in Neverending Story in the swamp. I don't think that was actually quicksand. I think that was just swamp, but that stays with me to this day. Malkiel, you only rarely have to deal with it. Yeah, never come across quicksand. I don't even know where you would find quicksand. I honestly don't know. The Swamp of Sadness, that's the one, Rin. And true to form, there's a lot of sadness in that scene. Oh my god, I saw... There's this channel on TikTok where this guy's fiance has like not seen any popular movies. And so he's showing all these like big pop culture movies that she's never seen before and showing her reactions to some of them. And like, I was deeply wounded because she was watching Neverending Story, and she's ruined. She's sobbing her eyes out, and she's like, "But somebody's gonna save the horse, right?" I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Up in Alaska, you have a thing called mud flats. They're not quite quicksand, but they're similar. And then you get stuck in the. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. That sounds kind of terrifying. MacGyver! Oh my god. Oh god, in the book Artax can talk, and it's apparently so much worse. I don't need that in my life. I think I will pass, thank you very much. Holy shit!
It's one of the nicer streets in the Emerald City. At least they clean it once in a while, which is more than you can say for my neighborhood.
That is absolutely terrifying sounding. Alright, so... It says Bobbins. This must be it. Betsy Bobbins lives pretty well. Wonder where she gets all that money.
Hey,
Hey, does Betsy Bobbins live here?
who wants to know?
I just have some questions for her.
You got questions? You ask me. Nobody gets in to see the missus without my say-so.
Who is she?
If you don't know, then why are you bugging her?
Her name came up in an investigation I'm working on.
Investigation? What does the guard want with Betsy?
I'm not with the guard, I'm freelance.
Look, Betsy don't get mixed up with stuff like that.
So you say. I have to find out for myself. I need to get inside.
Well, tough. I only let Betsy's boyfriends get past this door. Well, them and deliveries.
Deliveries?
Men send her presents. Flowers, jewelry, clothes, what have you. She doesn't always take them in, but she takes the presents.
Flowers, huh? The shop next to my office sells flowers. New quest, find some flowers for Betsy. Also, hang on, let me turn the music down just a little bit. Let me know how that is. Ooh, geez, Doc Belvin, that's frightening. Walk to the campground to shower as a mudman. Oh god. That is very frightening. Starfish to reduce pressure, that's important. It's good to be able to read these tales at a distance. It's a good learning experience. I feel like it's rare you'll get into a lot of these situations, but it's good to be prepared.
A man in a white suit is leaning against my office building. There's something very strange about him. Can't quite put my finger on it. Evening.
Evening, Petra.
You know my name?
Of course.
How? Do I know you?
Know me? I hope not. For knowledge kills the sense of wonder and mystery, does it not?
Great. A nut. And right outside of my office, too. Sure. Whatever you say.
Honestly, my first thought is he looks like a pencil. String cheese works, though. Doc Belvin, I am glad you survived. That is frightening. Relentlessly, you forget sometimes that not everyone lives in a corner of the world of being taught how to get out of the hole in the ice is like a core childhood memory. Everything I know about surviving on a frozen lake, I learned from G.I. Joe. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Is it Truman Capote? He does have the voice down.
Who are you?
A man who is not fully a man. A frightener of birds who have done nothing wrong. My head once was weighed down by leadership, but now rests easy on this street corner.
There's nothing easy about you, mister. A straight answer, please. Who are you?
Your eye sees only what your mind is prepared to comprehend.
You know what? Forget it. I don't care who you are.
And also, very clearly, he's not going to be telling me here. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Do you know my dad? Oh. The other half is color-coded lasers. It's very important. Feels like such an essential life skill that I tend to forget their place in the world where it's not a relevant skill. I don't tend to be around frozen lakes that often. It's true. It's true.
Anything interesting in the paper?
Before I read it, I was uninformed. Now, I am merely misinformed. Which do you think is better?
I think you're crazy.
Madness is often logic overtaxed.
You're overtaxed, all right.
So it looks like he might be the hint giver, which is interesting.
See you around.
I like whoever they got to do his voice. He's suitably creepy. Relentlessly, you can see a frozen lake from your window. That's actually pretty badass. That's awesome. There's like a retention pond, I think, about like 3 blocks from where I live. That's about it.
And that, as we say, is that.
You mean it? They won't bother me again?
Not anymore. They decided to take a long vacation.
Oh, how delightful.
Now, about my fee.
Of course. How many buttons did you say?
I didn't. I said emeralds. 10,000 of them.
Whoa!
You are able to pay, aren't you? Because if not, I do believe those men left some documentation behind.
They did?
Yes. Frightfully clumsy of them.
Well, don't you worry about little old me. You'll get your money.
I'm counting on it, Scraps. Contact my office. My, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Lion.
She remembers me. Don't be a stranger.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Creep.
Well, that sounded like a shakedown. Yeah, apparently Cowardly Lion is like a mobbed up lawyer or something, which is weird. Bob, that's pretty amazing, and welcome in, Bob. How are you doing today? Little too much courage there, it would seem. Holy crap. Exactly, Relentlessly. It's just good to know. It's just good to know. Another portrait of Queen Ozma glares down at me from the wall. That reminds me, I'll need to buy more darts from Scraps soon.
Let's see what the current headlines are.
Warehouse fire in downtown Emerald City. Ozma's Royal Fire Squad tried valiantly to rescue the building but were unsuccessful. An eyewitness, Attorney C. Lyon, praised the fire squad's efforts. Oof. I'm doing good, Bob. Thanks for asking. Ozma, the orb from FF9? Probably. Witches Weekly, the Gillikin Gazette, and the Munchkin Mirror. The usual trash. I'm not interested in any of them. Alright, what else have we got in here? Cheap, tacky jewelry. Obviously fake. I have no idea what these are supposed to do, nor do I care. Scraps merchandise has a dubious reputation. Wonder how she operates those tiny keys with her floppy hands. Fair question.
Scraps. Hello, neighbor. Thanks for dropping by.
Even after all these years of knowing her, I still can't get used to the sight of a living, talking patchwork quilt. Still, if there's any city where a patchwork girl could gain employment, this was it. You look troubled, Scraps.
I do? Oh no, I'm perfectly happy. Or do I mean unhappy? Either way, I must find it.
Find what?
My green button. I've dropped it somewhere in the store. Can you be a dear and look for me? These eyes aren't what they used to be.
So she's a sentient patchwork quilt. That's weird. Plushie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community by. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that isn't following Damaged Plushie, you should definitely hang out over there. She plays some cool indie games. She plays some interesting retro games and is very fun to hang out with as well. So make sure to click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a great time over Plushie's stream. She's good people. You were hoping it was Yzma, not Ozma? Boo! I'm glad we have so many people up on the lore here. That's wild. Oh, the new Turnip Boy one? What was that one? Turnip Boy Robs a Bank? I've wanted to check out that series. That series looks like a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is... What place are we talking about here, Malkel? Because now I'm curious. It's great you love it. Excellent, excellent. So we are playing a game called Emerald City Confidential. It is one of the old games by the folks that made the Blackwell series. And it is a noir set in the universe of The Wizard of Oz, which is wild. And I'm enjoying it. Alaska, interesting, interesting.
So, how's business, Scraps?
Fantastic. Or is it terrible? Oh well, it's either one or the other. You buying anything today?
I might. I'm richer than normal tonight.
Your friend loves the Turnip Boy games? They seem fun. How can you not love a game that's apparently about tax evasion?
Anything new for sale?
New? No. Or is it yes? Oh, it's so confusing sometimes. But look at these flowers. Aren't they pretty?
Very colorful.
They come from all four corners of Oz. I almost wish I didn't have to sell them.
She definitely seems like she'd be fun to talk to. WrestleQuest! Yes, I've got that one on my wish list, I think. That one sounds like a lot of fun, LTG. Lots of references to old wrestlers in there, which is wild. Let's see.
What was the lion doing here?
Nothing. Or was it something? No, it doesn't matter. Pick either one.
He's bad news, Scraps. Stay away from him.
Oh, stop overreacting. He's just a big softy.
Softy, right.
That's really interesting, Malkel. I've never heard of a place that does that, but I can see the logic in it, most definitely.
Tell me about those flowers.
Aren't they just hideous? Or do I mean delightful? It's so hard to tell the difference nowadays.
The flowers?
Oh, yes. I get them shipped in from all over the country. You won't find a better selection. I promise you that.
I'd like to buy some flowers.
That's awful. Or is it wonderful? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 5 emeralds.
Here you go.
I can mix a bouquet of 2 types of flowers. Which ones do you want?
I have no idea. Do purple?
Put together a bouquet of purple flowers and...
Blue.
blue flowers.
What a horrible selection. Or do I mean beautiful? Either way, coming right up.
Thanks.
Hopefully those are good.
Bye, Scraps.
Toodaloo!
Go to the channel club. I didn't even think about that. I'm just like, what would be cool? That's true. Some guy had a lot of games would just risk it. So I'm glad they did get the licenses, though. That's good. Guy from Red Bank, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right. I see something sparkling right there.
Is this the button you're looking for?
No, that's not it. Or do I mean yes? That's it.
Is it or isn't it?
It is. Bring it here. Thanks, neighbor. I was worried I lost it. It's a rare emerald button. If you find any more, bring them here. I'll be sure to reward you.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Ah, collectibles. Gotcha. What happens if I give her this one? I can't use an emerald button there. Can I talk to her?
Scraps.
Hello there.
Just bought a PS5. Nice. Do you have any games to go with it to start? Or I imagine you do. What'd you get?
I've got some buttons for you.
You do? Oh, that's dreadful. Oh, do I mean fantastic? Oh, it doesn't matter. Thank you, neighbor. Here, take this.
What's this?
Oh, some drawings I found. Take it.
That's it?
You were expecting something else?
No, this is fine. Disappointing Scraps is like kicking a wet puppy. I just can't do it. These drawings are labeled concept art. I have no idea what that means, but I'll keep them in my notebook.
An early sketch of Scraps. Nice. All right. So we get unlock concept art if we find those buttons. We can do that. Yeah, how does she run a business? That's my question exactly. Astro's Playroom, nice. I played that on PS4. Or no, they had what was it, Astrobot Rescue? I know I played an Astro game in VR and it was a lot of fun. Fourth wall break! Yeah, what if the puppy's dry? What if the puppy's just a little bit moist? Does she kick them? I have so many questions now. All right. See if we can get in now.
I have a delivery for Betsy.
You do, huh? Well, let's see it. Nice try.
Hey!
Tell whoever ordered those flowers to do better next time.
She doesn't like flowers?
Oh, she loves flowers. Just not those.
What kind of flowers does she like?
Not those.
Well, God damn it. Bob, what did you notice? I'm curious. Sure, it doesn't work on PSVR 2. That is really frustrating.
Hello again.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know more about Betsy.
That's Miss Bobbins to you. What do you want to know?
This guy's an ass, literally.
What does she do? Does she have a job or anything?
Betsy? Nah. She don't work. She's a lady.
So what does she do all day?
She entertains. She travels.
She travels, huh? Didn't Dee say that Ansel spent a lot of time traveling?
Oh, Bob, I didn't notice that. It looks like we'll be heading back to Scraps' shop anyway, so we'll see if we can see what that was.
Where does Betsy travel?
Oh, everywhere. Real cultured Betsy is.
Everywhere.
Well, not everywhere. The Winky air is too thin for her. She don't travel there. And Gillikin country is too dangerous. But she particularly likes Munchkin country in the spring.
Really?
And Quadling country in the summer.
Wait, what did she... Hang on.
Where does Betsy like to travel again?
Why? Does it matter?
Just curious.
Munchkin and Quadling country. Every spring and summer.
Thanks.
I'm gonna write that down because I think that's the solution. Let's see. Munchkin and Quadling. Yeah, right. Because we know that all of the countries are color-coded, so I think that's going to be the colors of flowers that she needs. Thank you, LTG. I appreciate that.
Let's talk about something else. Do you know a man named Ansel?
Never heard of him.
I have proof that he came here.
Well, I ain't seen it.
I think his ears just twitched. Is he lying? Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope.
Could you look at the photograph before answering?
I said I ain't seen it.
Are you sure?
Lots of men come to see Betsy. I can't keep track of them all.
So, this man could have come here.
I didn't say that.
What other men have come to see Betsy?
Hey, that's private business. I ain't gonna start blabbing.
Would say 20 emeralds ease your guilt?
Nice try, sister. I've been with Betsy since forever. I ain't betraying her.
Loyalty. A rare trait in this city. Let's
Just
change
look.
the subject. Let's talk about you.
Me? What do you want to know?
So, who are you?
I'm Hank.
And you're a mule.
You don't miss a trick. Sure, I'm a mule. You gonna stop asking stupid questions, or do you want a swift kick in the stomach?
Me? No.
Too bad.
Kind of him to offer.
Why does Betsy need a guard?
To stop people like you from harassing her? Men calling on her day in and day out? Poor girl just wants some peace.
So, she's popular?
Well, you could say that.
All right.
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so first thing we need to stop back at the gate and figure out what colors we need. Hey, another hidden button. And then we'll go ahead and get those flowers. I do appreciate the loyalty, at least. All right, Lee, I'm glad your meeting's over, at least. Hopefully it went smoothly for you. Yeah, getting kicked by a horse, I've heard, is sometimes fatal, so I would like to avoid that. So, how did I reach that button? I have no idea. I just sort of leaned out of the gump as it was flying by. All right, so Munchkin country is blue and Quadling country is red. We need blue and red flowers. All right. Blue, red. Gotcha. Enchantment! Enchantment! Alright. Box mac and cheese and ring bologna. Ooh. Feels very nostalgic. Alright. The hand before we go in there. A red button, interesting. You have 1 of 7 ruby buttons and 2 of 7 emerald buttons.
Scraps.
Hello there.
Turning the
I've got
buttons
some
first.
buttons.
You do? Oh, thank you.
All right, so we got an early sketch of TikTok. An early sketch of Petra inspired by old cartoons. That would be right at home with Cuphead right there, which is cute.
Here are some more drawings.
Scraps.
All right.
I'd like to buy some.
Sure thing.
Here you go.
I can mix a bouquet of two.
All right, so we need blue and red.
Give me a bouquet of blue flowers, red flowers.
What a horrible selection. Or do I mean beautiful? Either way.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye, Scrap.
Toodaloo!
Now let's see if that'll get us inside. I used to have mac and cheese with hot dog slices when I was a little kid. I remember that. Those were the days. Some guy in a hat. Oh no. What happened 7 days later? Yeah, if it doesn't, we'll reverse them and get red-blue. At least that narrows the possibilities down a little bit. That's a good thing.
I have a delivery for Betsy.
You do, huh? Well, let's see it. Yeah, Betsy will like those. Go on in.
There you go.
Thanks.
Quest complete, follow Ansel's trail. Quest complete, find some flowers for Betsy. Thank you, Emperor.
Are you Betsy Bobbins?
Uh-huh. Are those flowers?
Yes.
Who are they from?
Nobody. They're from me.
Well, thanks, but I think you got the wrong idea.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just have a few questions for you. I'm looking for a man named Ansel.
What, he missing or something?
You know him?
Yeah, I know him, lousy lowlife. If you find that bum, you can keep him.
Doc Bellman, it's like getting the urge to buy that cheap white bread and American cheese for grilled cheese. And a can of Campbell's tomato soup rather than making something fancy with either. I mean, they are very tasty. I know one trick I learned from YouTube that I thought was pretty cool is you can have your fancy cheese on grilled cheese, but always mix it with either American or Velveeta. Because American cheese and Velveeta cheese have emulsifying salts. So if you get a cheese that you mix with it that doesn't necessarily melt super well, the American or Velveeta will help it melt a little bit better, which I think is pretty cool. And I have had some success with that not in grilled cheese specifically, but in mac and cheese. That is an important trick to do. Yeah, the pictures of Ozma that are required by law, that's a little disturbing, most definitely. Doc Belvin, you may try this. If you so, let us know the results. Hope it works out well for you. X-Men, you just discovered the wonders of Pepperjack. That is a nice one. That is a good one to just pick up off the shelf and know it's going to be pretty good, which is always nice. Yeah, but then you're using American or Velveeta. I love American cheese, personally. Like Velveeta, I can take or leave, but like, you know, you don't have to use a lot of it, I think. If you're doing like a 1 to 2 ratio, you should be good.
How do you know Ansel?
He and me were, well, together, you know? We met at the university. Swept me off my feet, he did. Real romantic. Until his money ran out, that is.
He's broke.
He was then. His money comes and goes.
That's true. Like, you can, if you just have, you know, sodium citrate, and you can buy that off Amazon, that'll work too. But I just figure a lot of people don't tend to have that around or have an easy way to get a hold of it. So if you have American sitting around, that'll do just fine. But yeah, you are correct. You can, if you really want to go all the way for it, you can get sodium citrate straight up. Let's see, Bob, you like the old welfare cheese? Oh my god. You just reminded me of when I was a kid. We'd get like these giant stacks of cheese. I don't remember where it was from. I think it was some program to the school, and they would last for the longest time. And there was good cheese. Made very good grilled cheese as well. Yeah, Yeah, basically, Doc Belvin. That would work perfectly, I think.
Did Ansel come here 2 nights ago?
Yeah, he tried to. Told me he needed to hide out for a week or so. Said he found something big. Whatever. I didn't care. I'm through with that loser. I gave him 5 minutes before I sent the guard after him.
Ansel was a student at the university?
Him? Ha! Don't make me laugh. He did some work for him. Not sure what.
Literally government cheese, possibly. I love that that's an actual thing, Rin, as well. I love that. Yes, and don't if you need cheese if you need your cheese to melt, don't use pre-shredded. Because as Malkel said, he is correct. They have a coating on them to keep them from sticking together that will make them not melt evenly. So if you can shred your own cheese, it melts a lot better than pre-shredded. New quest, follow lead to university.
As leads go, it was a small one. Still, it was worth checking out. Where's Ansel now?
How should I know? If I had my way, he'd be 6 feet under.
Well, isn't she nice?
What happened when the guard showed up?
He ran away, the loser.
Did the guard catch him?
I don't know. Why don't you ask the guard?
Maybe I will. Which guard was it?
Ginger.
Ginger? A feeling of cold dread creeps up my spine. I hadn't seen Ginger for years, and I wanted to keep it that way. You sure it was Ginger?
Sure. We're friends.
New quest, find General Ginger.
Where can I find Ginger?
How would I know?
You said you were friends.
Doesn't mean I know where she is all the time. If I want to find a guard, I just ask another guard.
Alright, so we can probably ask TikTok.
That's all for now. Thanks, Betsy. I might be back.
Sure. Just tell Hank to let you through.
The interesting thing about government cheese, Bob, is why government cheese exists. That's my favorite story right there. Nano, you keep thinking the Emerald is a boring Well, that's a little terrifying. The Borg attack the land of Oz. Yeah, she seems nice. Hopefully I won't ever have to deal with her again. One time you decided to make cheese quesadillas and used 2 flour tortillas. Put around 3 slices each of 6 different cheeses. Oh, not bad. Sounds pretty nice. Ginger Snaps. Also the name of a very good horror movie right there. Oh my god, Punisher, they're like, government cheese is a whole thing. There's a whole wild story right there. Yeah, Ginger Snaps is a good movie. I was shown that by my old roommate and thought it was really nice. But yeah, government cheese is a real thing in the United States. Look it up, it's wild. Alright, so... let's pop over to university first, since apparently we don't want to run into Ginger. We'll put that off if we can.
The Royal University was built soon after Ozma took the throne. I've never been inside myself. I was educated the hard way.
The School of Hard Knocks. Gotcha. I guess he must be important if there's 2 statues of him. Professor H.M. Wogglebug, T.E., Royal Educator. That's a hell of a name. All seekers of knowledge welcome. Hey, that's me. I want knowledge.
So this is what education looks like. Can't say I'm impressed.
Well, you shouldn't be inside yourself. That can't be healthy. But you can be beside yourself. That's a thing. Used to have a Wogglebug emote on the RiffTrax Twitch channel? Holy shit, that's wild. great you just made those movies less scary. I mean, most horror movies are in some way a metaphor for something else. So that's not all that wild. But I mean, yeah, Ginger Snaps is 100% a metaphor for female puberty, which I thought was pretty interesting. It comes off well. It's a well-written movie. Very scary, very tense, I think.
The plaque says L. Frank Baum. Not sure who that is, but I feel like I owe him a lot.
Fourth wall break number 2.
The plaque says D. Lewis Gilbert. Never heard of him. He can't be that important.
That's Dave Gilbert, the guy that wrote the game and made this game.
Please don't touch that machine. It's delicate and only authorized personnel are allowed to use it.
Then why did you put the delicate machine that no one is supposed to touch next to the front door? That seems like the worst place for it. I'm just saying. Is that Abe Goldfarb? He is a mainstay of the Wadjet Eye crew.
I read stories about the wizard when I was a kid. He used to rule the Emerald City. I wonder where he is now.
Very difficult to do tastefully. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ways it could have went wrong, but no, I think they handled it well. Operational security is not one of the courses taught at the university, apparently not.
Ozma again. That reminds me, I need to buy more darts.
Really determined with that dartboard.
Modesty is not one of the professor's virtues. Glinda was the Witch of the South back in the old days. Last I heard, she was killed during the Phanphasm War. But I don't believe everything I hear about witches. Hello.
Welcome to the Temple of Learning. I am Professor H.M. Wogglebug, T.E., at your service.
Wogglebug? Are you the same Wogglebug who wrote Flight Patterns of the North Munchkin Tooth Sparrow?
The very same. You've read my book?
No, but it's on my shelf. Right next to Mating Calls of the Gillikin Centipede.
You've bought my books but haven't read them.
Well, not exactly. I found them in a box on the street.
I see. Did you want something?
You know, Petra, sometimes we leave the thoughts we have in our head inside of our head. Sometimes we don't bring them outside of our head. We just leave them there. We don't have to speak all of them, Petra. Sometimes it's a bad idea to speak all of them. I'm just laying that down for you now. I think it'd be good advice for you. Take notes if you need. He loves yelling at people more than he loves the machine. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, this takes place in the same universe as Wizard of Oz. They mentioned supposedly it's 40 years after the original Wizard of Oz. Trade Hawk. Take notes as well. Good life lesson.
I'm looking for someone. Can you answer a few questions?
Answering questions is what I do best, my dear.
Do you know a man named Ansel?
Perhaps. What is his field?
Field?
Anthropology, science, literature?
I don't think he's involved in any of those.
Then I haven't heard of him.
Here's his photograph. Do you recognize him?
Come to think of it, yes I do. It looks like one of Cutter's fellows.
Quest complete, follow lead to university.
Cutter? What do you remember about Ansel?
Nothing, I'm afraid. I remember him doing some odd jobs for Cutter, but that's all.
Do you know where Ansel is now?
I wouldn't have the slightest idea.
Let's talk about something else.
Bobby thought Return to Oz was like 40 years after. I don't actually remember where in the timeline that was. Cutter, I barely know her.
About this university.
My favorite subject.
What do you teach here?
Teach? My dear, we do not do anything so crass as teaching. We learn.
What's the difference?
Why waste time teaching old subjects when the world is full of new things to discover?
That's pretty efficient.
It's the future.
Can I enroll?
I'm afraid the waiting list is quite long. If you submit an application, we'll review it in 5 years' time.
Where are all the students?
They are off learning something, of course, contributing to the fountain of knowledge that is the Royal University.
Let's talk about something else.
That is a little bit backwards.
What is this machine?
Ah, you are interested in my knowledge pharmacy?
Knowledge pharmacy.
All the wisdom and knowledge of the past in pill form. Our students simply take one of these pills and the knowledge pops right into their eager little minds. So much more efficient than the old, outdated methods of teaching.
I desperately want that.
I'd like a knowledge pill.
I'm afraid you aren't enrolled here, so you aren't authorized to use the machine.
Well, that blows.
Let's talk about something else.
It's a tough pill to swallow. They probably are humongous. He sounds so fancy, relentlessly.
Who is Cutter?
He works here. He organizes these field trips, I suppose you could call them. I think they are foolish, but we are a university, and I suppose there is some value in it.
Is Cutter here?
Yes, I believe he is. He recently got back from an expedition.
Could I speak to him?
I don't see why not. Cutter, come out here.
Yes, Professor?
This young lady would like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, sure. Whatever you need.
Is Cutter a professor, like you?
Heavens, no. He's my assistant. A very capable one, although he does have his head in the clouds.
How long has Cutter been here?
Oh, years. He came here as a student. He couldn't afford the tuition, so he offered to work as my assistant. 5 years later, he's still here. Quite indispensable.
Let's talk about something else.
You might have a proboscis. That could be a thing.
Thanks, Professor. I'll be back.
Good evening to you.
So your name is Cutter?
Yes, and your name?
Petra. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. What can I help you with?
Proboscis. I have learned. I have leveled up, Emperor. I'm more powerful than I was before.
I'm looking for a man named Ansel. Do you know him?
Ansel? Tall man? Mustache?
That's him.
Yes, I knew him.
Knew him?
He disappeared on a recent expedition of mine. He hasn't returned yet.
Tell me about Ansel.
He was an adventurous sort. He joined my expedition because he liked to travel.
Expedition?
A historical expedition. I organize expeditions to uncover items of historical significance.
A waste of university money is what they are.
Please, Professor.
I was hoping nobody remembered Code 72, but there it is. Please note, I don't know anything about bug biology. Please do not rely on me.
What is your connection to Ansel?
He worked for me, that's all. He liked to travel, so he was always the first to sign on to whatever expedition I organized. He didn't ask for much money, either.
There's Quote 94, of course. I believe that one's about Killer 7. Butterflies have bendy straws attached to their faces. Biology's weird.
Where is Ansel now?
I don't know. He joined an expedition to the Gillikin country several months ago. I haven't heard from them. I'm afraid they're lost.
Ansel is back in the city.
He is?
According to my client, yes.
And you're looking for him?
I'm doing my best.
I wonder. Who asked you to look for him?
I can't tell you that.
Are you close to finding him?
Something about this line of questioning sets my radar off. I'm not sure I can tell you that either.
Please, it's very important.
I'm sorry.
Shane is limited to frog fractions. God, that game was fun.
Why are you so interested in Ansel?
If he returned from the expedition, then he can tell me what happened. It's a matter of historical importance. I must know what was found.
I can only give that information to clients. I'm sorry.
Well then, what if I also hired you to find him? Then you can tell me what you uncover, yes?
Technically he was right, but these 700 emeralds bought a lot of silence. Tell you what, if you can match my client's price, then I'll share the information with you.
What price is that?
800 emeralds. I'm a detective, not a saint.
800? I'm just an assistant professor. I can't afford that much. Is there anything else you want?
New quest! Take advantage of Cutter! That is poor wording. They didn't have to word it like that, but they did. They chose to word it that way. Hey, I solved all the star puzzles, Bob, eventually. Oh, the other two things, yeah, that I'm guilty about.
About your offer. Do you still want to hire me?
Yes, I do. Is there anything else I can offer you?
Isn't knowledge priceless? I want access to the knowledge pharmacy.
But you're not a student.
No, I'm not. But having access to those pills could help me in my investigations.
You know, you're right. Professor Wogglebug.
Yes, Cutter.
This woman is now temporarily on staff, with all the privileges that entails.
Are you sure about that, Cutter? Knowledge is a precious thing to waste on those who don't deserve it.
She's worthy, Professor.
Very well, Cutter. Young lady, if you seek knowledge about anything, come and see me.
Thank you.
Quest complete. Take advantage of Cutter. Why is Cutter yelling there?
Thanks for your time, Cutter.
Leaving already? Sure. Anytime.
New quest. Bilk the sucker for all he's worth.
Please refrain from going that way. Only key staff are allowed back there.
Sorry.
Fine. Alright, so we're good there. So I think what we have to do next is we have to find that guard, the general they were talking about before. It does seem like a pretty fair deal overall, I'd say. So it's a weird choice of words there. Love how the game is foreshadowing your level. I kind of like the fact that they're keeping track of the score down there. That's kind of cool. X-Men, no, like I said, they said, I'm good for the moment on hints, because they said, if you want to find a guard, ask another guard. So, let's talk to TikTok, let's see if he knows. It's the only other guard
TikTok,
we know.
I have some more questions for you.
You may ask.
Let's just run through everything first.
Let's talk about the old days, TikTok.
If we must.
Blunt.
So, TikTok, how long has it been?
16 years, 3 months, 2 weeks, 5 days, and 11 minutes.
That long, huh? Where does the time go?
I cannot say.
He's very literal. TikTok does have a lot of good recipes. I've gotten a lot of good recipes from there. As a matter of fact, the recipe I made night before last, I got off TikTok, which was awesome.
Still in the Royal Guard, I see.
It is an honor and a privilege to serve Queen Ozma.
I'm sure she feels the same way. So, how's the old gang doing?
That's official business.
Oh, come on, it's me. I used to be one of you.
Precisely. You are no longer one of us.
Ow.
Ask again, and I will be forced to take action.
Fine, I get the point. Actually, never mind about the old days.
TikTok has basically everything, some guy in a hat. It's very nice, I enjoy. Gamagumo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. We will see you around.
Do you still talk to General Ginger?
She is my commanding officer.
Ginger outranks TikTok now? There's no justice. Where can I find her?
General Ginger has responded to a disturbance at the dock. She should still be there if you wish to speak to her.
I don't, but thanks.
Alright, new location. Excellent. Not the safest spot to be at night, but it's one of the best places for information. Welcome in, Bort Jams. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. Alright.
Thanks, TikTok. You've been a real help.
Only doing my duty.
Do you know about a place where I can find sailors? Where do sailors hang out? Oh god. That TikTok seems better than the one on your phone. Definitely didn't waste hours of my life on that one at least.
There was no magic.
Where's the other one?
Yes, there was. Magic was involved in this, and neither of you have a license.
Hey, you can't pin this on us.
Oh, yes, I can. You were experimenting with magic, and it destroyed your ship. It's obvious.
That's a lie. It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you. Someone's trying to drive us out of business.
Leave the theories to me, girl. Captain Bill, where were you last night?
I told you, I was at Ruggido's.
Ruggido? Consorting with a known enemy of Oz?
No, I was just having a drink.
Sure you were.
You leave him alone. He didn't do anything.
Are you saying it was you, Trot?
No, it wasn't either of us.
Now why would we destroy our own ship? It's our livelihood.
Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps you didn't mean to. Magic is dangerous. That's why it's illegal.
We didn't touch no magic.
That's a double negative. That means you did.
Trot, keep quiet.
Why? Does she have something to hide?
I'll tan your hide if you don't leave us alone.
Trot, I'll handle this.
But Bill...
What gives you the right to treat innocent folk this way?
Queen Ozma gives me the right.
Ozma wouldn't want you arresting us. We used to be friends.
Used to be, yes. She has no time for friends anymore. Just tell me what magic you used, and maybe she'll be lenient.
There was no magic.
Yes, there was. Magic was involved in this, and neither of you have a license.
Hey, you can't pin this on us.
Oh, yes, I can. You were experimenting with magic, and it destroyed your ship. It's obvious.
Oh, I think we've looped around, actually.
That's a lie. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, we've actually looped around. Holy crap. St. Geronimo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Your FYP is excellent 99% of the time. I had to block like all those TikTok shop stuff because for a while it was just kind of an insane amount of shilling, but now it seems to be back to a calm place. Ah, homebrew channel on your Wii. That's awesome, Bort James. I did that as well. It's going in circles. Interrupt. Oh god, I wouldn't be able to pull that off, Bob. I accidentally created a tongue twister there.
Someone's trying to drive us out of business.
Leave the theories to me, girl.
What's this over here?
Captain Bill, where were you last night?
Silver cufflink on the edge of the dock.
Ruggido?
Interesting, we'll hang on to that.
Enemy of Oz?
No, I
I doubt that Bill or Trot would own a cufflink like that, which means somebody else was here. I should show it to General Ginger.
She didn't do anything.
Are you
Under normal
saying
circumstances, I would rather cut out my tongue than chat with General
It wasn't
Ginger.
either of us.
But 700 emeralds
Why
weren't
would we
normal
destroy our own
circumstances.
ship? It's our life.
Hey, General. Still picking on the downtrodden?
Petra, what rock did you crawl out from under?
Nice to see you, too.
I'm busy, Petra. Run along.
Ginger isn't gonna talk to me. She's trying to arrest those 2 sailors. They seem innocent enough. Maybe there's something around here that will prove it.
Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps you didn't mean to. Magic is...
Hey, General, take a look at this.
What is it now?
It was on the edge of the dock, near the remains of the ship. Someone else was there.
Bill? Trot? Do you recognize this?
No.
Nope.
I think you're lying.
Oh, for Lurlene's sake, it's silver with a ruby inlay. Do you really think it belongs to them?
Perhaps you're right. Okay, you 2 are off the hook, for now. Get out of here. I'll have more questions for you later.
If they were smart, they'd get out of town. But if people were smart, I'd be out of business.
Quest complete, talk to General Ginger. All right. How are you specialized? Do you get new contacts? What? But I got the glasses. Now, Rin, you did the that poem that one time, so I know you can handle tongue twisters. That was impressive. All right, let's take a look around here and then we'll chat with her. This was no ordinary explosion. Warning, all goods are subject to inspection. Nobody trusts anybody these days. Heavy, clunky, and dangerous. I don't want to mess with it. Looks closed for the night. Shipping office as well. I think that's everything to see around here.
So, General.
Petra, why are you here? And who asked you to interrupt my investigation?
Just being a concerned citizen, General.
You stopped being concerned the day you quit the Royal Guard!
Ginger could always push my buttons. You know why I left.
Yeah, I do. How is your brother doing anyway?
She's asking for a punch in the nose. But I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Please don't. Relentlessly, you stumble over your words even the best of days. I have a mild stutter, so I can relate. Chaos! That was the one, thank you. Not really a tongue twister, but a test in how well you can read ahead and speak at the same time. And I'm still not sure how you managed it. You did really well. Like, I could not handle that as well as you. And I didn't make you do it. Nobody had a gun to your head. I gently encouraged. There's a difference.
About back then.
What about it?
Oh, this is gonna go well.
I had to leave. You know that, don't you?
We were at war. You abandoned your post. There's no excuse for that.
Oh, God. There might have been a double dog dare, that's true. But I didn't triple dog dare. I really want to lay that line down.
Why didn't you help me? That's all I wanted, just a little help.
It had nothing to do with us. You weren't the only one with family, Petra. That's why we were fighting, to protect our families. What made your brother more important than anyone else's?
Ow.
Because he was mine.
Then we have nothing more to discuss.
That's true, Rin. Those are the rules.
What happened after I left?
We won the war. What do you think? While you were turning over stones, we sent the Phanphasms packing.
And here you are now, strong-arming innocent sailors.
Shut your mouth, Petra. You're attracting flies.
Wow.
Actually, let's talk about something else.
She's kind of the worst.
Yeah?
I need help on a case.
Help?
I wouldn't come to you if I could go anywhere else, believe me.
What makes you think I'd give you the time of day?
Talking to Ginger was like swimming upstream. There was only one trick left to try. Here's 20 emeralds. What time is it?
You're lucky it's a slow night.
Wow!
You can ask whatever you want, but it doesn't mean I'll answer.
A humongous jerk and corrupt? What a wonderful lady. Everyone knows that a triple dog dare is at least a misdemeanor, that's true. I have seen those statutes before. Ginger also led a rebellion and took over Oz briefly in her first appearance. Not sure why she's still on the guard. Second Chances program? Mr. Meaner, that sounds amazing.
Do you know a man named Ansel?
That guy? Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I'm looking for him.
You deserve each other.
Betsy told me you arrested him.
I gave chase. That guy is more slippery than a greased fish.
He got away? I'm shocked, General. Shocked and disappointed. I thought General Ginger always catches the bad guy.
Oh, I'll get him. A guy like that doesn't stay underground for long.
Missy Misdemeanor Elliot? There is that.
What do you know about him?
He's smuggling scum, is what he is.
Ansel's a smuggler.
That's what I said. He tried to hide some stuff at Betsy's place. He won't try that again in a hurry.
So, Ansel is a smuggler. That makes things interesting. Anybody with an ear to the ground knows how smuggling works in the Emerald City. If smuggling is involved, Jack Pumpkinhead is pulling the strings.
Jack's Pumpkin Patch. The farm is the residence of a Mr. Jack Pumpkinhead.
Where is he now?
Our investigations are continuing. We'll find him.
Actually, I have nothing else to ask you.
Suits me just fine.
Pumpkin bread? I've never had pumpkin bread before.
About Trot and Bill.
What about them?
What happened here?
It's none of your business, Petra.
Looks like the remains of a ship.
Brilliant. I can see why you're a detective.
I like how she just spits out the name Petra every time she says it.
Who are Trot and Bill?
Just some sailors. They don't concern you.
Who does that cufflink belong to?
I don't know, Petra. You just gave it to me. I'll take a look at it later.
Never mind.
Alright, I think we're good here.
See you around, General.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's see, before I leave this area, are you sure you found everything? Let me take a look. I don't see any other sparkles. We already found 2 sparkles here, though. Is there another one here? I don't see another one. Are you sure you're seeing one? Above this, I already got that one. There was one above the Z, but yeah, I grabbed that one. It was a red one. Does this game have a hit space to see the hotspots button? I don't believe so. This is a very old AGS game. I have no idea what you can get via the reshop. I only got one thing. I only installed the reshop for one thing, and that was I wanted to play the Fatal Frame that at the time had never been brought to the US, but now it has, thankfully. Yeah, no, when we first came into the area it was flashing, but then I clicked it and grabbed it. It might have flashed again at some point, but no, we definitely got that one. So now I've got 3 emerald and 3 ruby, so we're doing good there. No, it came out very recently. Sorry, some guy had a hat. To the pumpkin patch. Let's look for sparkles first thing. I don't see any, though. I think we're good. These don't look too bad. Maybe they'll be future heads one day. Jack knows his pumpkins, I'll give him that. The city looks so far away. Why anyone would want to live out here in the sticks is beyond me. His house has grown since the last time I was here. Hey, Stubby, welcome in. Why do I get the feeling this is based on Wizard of Oz? Because it is. 100%. This is Jack Pumpkinhead. He's a character in the later Wizard of Oz books. Not the first one, but he shows up eventually. Yeah, I've had some Rocket Pop flavor. I don't know why it seems like these days every one of those energy drink powders is making a Rocket Pop flavor. That's really weird to me. How are you doing today, Stubby? Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Jack. Long time no see. It's been at least 2 years, hasn't it?
Not long enough.
You flatter me. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I haven't done anything, I haven't seen anything, and nobody saw me do anything.
Wow.
Let me ask my questions first.
Ask whatever you want, but I just gave my answers.
Whew. Malkill, you do like the Rocket Pop flavor, but it's strong though. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's the very specific popsicle flavor. I didn't even think it was a super specific, like a super popular popsicle flavor, but like it's so weird.
I want to ask you about Ansel.
Ansel? Who's that?
I'll ask the questions, Jack. Who is Ansel?
How should I know? I never heard of the guy.
So you say. Where is Ansel, Jack? Come on, spill it.
I ain't got nothing to spill, lady. I never heard of Ansel, and I certainly don't know where he is.
Curse those expressionless eyes. I can never tell if he's lying or not.
The problem with having a pumpkin head, I suppose.
Ansel was a smuggler, Jack.
So?
So, you're a smuggler too.
You tried to pin that on me 2 years ago, Petra. It didn't work then, and it ain't gonna work now.
You know what? Forget it.
Done and done.
Let's see. It's probably nostalgic because they were cheap and colorful for summer cold summer treats. That's true.
You've got some nice pumpkins here, Jack.
You want some? I could give you a good price.
Thanks, but no. So, what's inside those pumpkins?
What do you mean?
Come on, Jack, play straight with me. We both know what's inside your pumpkins.
What? Goopy pumpkin stuff? Seeds? What could you possibly be referring to?
Jack Pumpkinhead was always a cool customer. I know he's lying, and he knows that I know. And there isn't a single thing I can do about it.
And I know that he knows that I know, and he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows. And so on and so forth.
You really like pumpkins, don't you?
Well, you work with what you know.
So, you've got a head for pumpkins, you'd say.
Oh, haha, that joke stopped being funny years ago.
Let's see, there used to be a Mountain Dew flavor called Dew SA that was Rocket Pop flavored. I never heard of that one, holy crap.
What would happen if I broke one of those pumpkins open?
I'd call up the guard and have you arrested for destroying property.
And if I discovered something that shouldn't be there?
You want to take that risk again? Be my guest.
He's right. I did that very thing 2 years ago and nearly got arrested for my trouble. I learned 2 important lessons that day. 1, a man smuggling illegal magic goods inside pumpkins wouldn't leave the offending pumpkins out in the open. And 2, Jack isn't as stupid as he looks. You know what? I'm sick of talking about pumpkins.
Then you're in the wrong place. Leave, why don't you?
Yeah, I'm glad he's not related to the pumpkins. That would be weird otherwise. Also, asking somebody, telling someone I know what's inside your pumpkin sounds like a double entendre, though I have no idea for what.
Tell me about smuggling, Jack.
Oh, that old story. Didn't you try this 2 years ago? You got nothing on me, so beat it.
Just humor me.
That voice!
How does a smuggling operation work?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oz is a magical kingdom, but magic artifacts and goods are now illegal.
Yeah, ain't that a shame?
But most magical artifacts are small. Small enough to fit inside a pumpkin, perhaps?
Sure, whatever you say.
Now there's a thought. Pumpkins could be the perfect cover for smuggling magic artifacts in and out of the city.
Yeah, you gave me the same song and dance years ago. You here to make up stories, or do you have a real reason for being here?
Yo, welcome in. How are you doing today? That was the kind of line that you could tell as he delivered it. He was pressing his hands together like that. So beat it. Did the subtitle say beat it with 2 E's? I didn't see, but that would be hilarious. Oh my goodness. Imagine how wild a point-and-click mystery sort of game would be if you played as Frank Drebin. Oh my god.
I'm here to pick up that illegal magical artifact.
Lurline give me strength. I'm an honest businessman, lady. Clear off.
Honest, sure. And I'm Queen Ozma.
I'm kind of enjoying his voice acting. It's amazing. Let's see, Saturn, welcome in. Try the Mountain Dew Volt and see how you like it. Which flavor is Volt? I don't think I've tried that one.
I have a magic artifact I need to smuggle out of the city.
Nice try.
I know you're a smuggler, Jack. Everybody knows. How come you haven't been pinched?
Because I haven't done anything.
Voltage is basically Pepsi Blue? I've never had Pepsi Blue either.
Never mind.
Good.
Let's see.
See you later, Jack.
The Gump stand is that away. Feel free to use it.
Sweet Lurleen, I'm tired. I need to head back to the office and relax. Maybe things will make some more sense after some shut-eye. Alright. I'm going nowhere fast. I need to relax and think for a while. I should go back to the office. Alright, let's do that then. There is a lot of Mountain Dew flavors.
Oh, hello.
How did you get in here?
The door was unlocked.
No, it wasn't.
Well, it was eventually.
Oh my god.
Listen, Trot, was it?
Yeah?
Listen, Trot, I've just got one thing to say.
So many options. How do I choose? Some guy in a hat, you love Voltage. You've actually used it in a homemade barbecue sauce. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Raspberry, interesting.
Get out!
Oh, come on, please. I need your help.
I don't help thieves.
I wasn't stealing anything. I was just waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
I want to hire you.
I've already got a case.
Can't you take on another? That stupid General Ginger is harassing us. I don't know where else to go. Please listen, I can pay.
An opportunity to bug the General and get paid for it? Maybe she's on the level. All right, kid, you've got 5 minutes.
Thank you. You were at the dock earlier, right? You remember what happened?
Yeah, I remember. I thought I got Ginger off your case.
For a while, yeah, but she's still not convinced. She's going to arrest Bill, I know it. Can you find out what really happened, please? We can always get another ship, but I can't replace Bill. He's like a big brother.
Brother. Why did she have to use that word? All right, Trot. I'll look into it.
Thank you! How much will I owe you?
Let's give her the normal rate since she did break into the office.
My normal rate is 150. Can you manage that?
150? Really? Well, don't worry. I'll get the money.
Where can I find Bill?
He's at Ruggido's.
He's not quite himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
One of the classier joints in town, although that's not saying much.
Where can I find you if I have any more questions?
I'll be by the ship.
On the dock, by yourself, at night.
I can take care of myself. See you, and thanks.
Poor kid. Maybe I should have gone easier on her. No, I did the right thing. I'm not a charity, but I couldn't help feel bad for a kid in trouble. When you think about it, that's no surprise. How old would you be now, William? Older than Trot? Yeah, Get a hold of yourself, Petra.
New quest! Investigate Captain
You've
Bill.
got work to do.
Also, the sparkly right there. Topaz buttons. All right, there's a lot of character art in this game apparently. Thank you for the clipboard, James. In Soviet Emerald City, sailors look for you. Captain Billy and Trot were from an attempted Oz spin-off series by Baum. Interesting. I had no idea there was a spin-off series. Okay, so let's head outside. While we're here, we'll go ahead and turn in some more buttons since we got a bunch more.
Scrap. I've got some beauty.
Oh, thank you.
All right, what do we got? Cutter looking very nerdy. The first Betsy Bobbins sketch, that's classy. You sketch Petra faces when she's still looking very cartoony. First passes on Ginger, trying to decide how military to make her look. All right.
Here is some more.
All right, let's continue on then. New location, Ruggido's Bar. Return to Oz was supposedly 46 years after the first. All right, I had no idea. Thank you for looking. I have to give the ex-Gnome King credit. He's done well for himself. Running a fancy bar? That's kind of cool.
Where were you last night?
I told you. I was right here.
Oh, God.
He's correct. I can vouch for him.
Like I'd trust you, Gnome.
Impressive observation. I can see why you're a general.
A general that defeated you in the Phanphasm War. Don't you forget that.
Yes, you won. Congratulations. I've gotten over it. Why can't you?
Don't play coy with me, Ruggido. I see right through you. I'm well aware of what goes on in this place.
Yes. Your mouth is moving, but nothing of worth is coming out. Leave, Ginger. You are disturbing my customers.
Don't think you've seen the last of me.
Ruggido is the only one in Oz who could talk to Ginger like that and get away with it. He's under political asylum here in the Emerald City, which makes him practically untouchable. Still, the guy lost his home, country, and all his magic powers. I suppose he deserves something in return. I'd almost feel sorry for him if he didn't try to aid the Phanphasms during the war.
I don't think being in a country under political asylum means you're immune to the laws. I've never heard that before. Some guy in a hat. The oddest thing though, Baum wanted to leave Wizard of Oz as a standalone and do other stories, but his fans begged him to do more Oz books. We can only wonder what would have happened if he does his own thing. That has happened a lot. Like, Akira Toriyama keeps trying to walk away from Dragon Ball Z every few years. But both the fans and his editors and his licensors refuse to let him do basically anything else, which is kind of unfortunate. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. The idea of losing a war and then living in the city of the victor is kind of funny. That seems like it would not. Why would you even want to? Well, you guys beat me. Guess I'm gonna open up a cheery bar. Oh yeah, Doyle had the same thing. He kept trying to walk away from Sherlock Holmes, and like nobody wanted to read anything else. They're just like, oh, do more Sherlock. But I mean, he wrote a lot of good stuff, so there is that. Alright, I don't see anything sparkly in here, so we'll look around first.
I don't suppose anyone would miss this.
Oh, just stealing an umbrella. Sure, why
You
not?
don't help yourself, nobody else will.
I like that. I'm stealing that.
Hey, Ruggido, mind if I grab some candy?
That's what they're there for. Of course, if you'd like something stronger.
Not quite yet. Maybe later.
Suit yourself.
Alright, more items. Why is there items over here if they don't seem to be used for anything? That's kind of weird. But there are slots over here. Let's see.
Hey, Ruggido, ever think of having a dart game here?
An interesting idea. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason.
Just keeps harping on the thing with the darts. Would have honestly loved to read some Doyle that wasn't Sherlock. Did he ever write anything besides Sherlock? I'm kind of curious.
A fancy mirror adorns the top shelf.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, well, let's talk to Bill first. That's what we came here for.
The captain looks like a wreck. I hope he's able to answer some of my questions. Captain Bill?
What?
My name is Petra. We met earlier, at the dock.
The dock? I had nothing to do with that explosion.
Relax, Captain. Your friend Trott hired me to help you.
Help? I don't need any help. I'll get out of this. I always do.
Sure you will. And I want to help you do it. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions. Everyone wants to ask me questions.
I'm not like Ginger, Captain. I don't think you're guilty.
Fine. Ask what you like.
Oh yeah, Doyle did the Lost World. I forgot about that.
I'd like to learn more about you, Captain.
Uh-huh.
How did you meet Trott?
Trott. Innocent Trott. I knew her parents way back when. They're gone now. Everyone's gone. Everyone but Trott.
He's rambling. I had better be careful. Do you have any enemies?
Enemies? Nah. Who'd hate me? Well, except for Trott. But she's family.
You can't think of anyone who would want to frame you.
No, not a one.
Have you ever experimented with magic?
Magic? Ha! Who needs magic? The sea, the wind, and a sturdy boat. That's the only magic I need. I never liked the stuff. Never.
Let's talk about something else.
Good.
Tell me more about your ship.
Uh-huh.
Was it carrying any cargo?
Cargo? No. Nothing was on that ship.
Was anyone on board?
You mean a passenger?
A passenger? A crew member? Anyone at all?
There was nobody on board that ship. Not a soul.
Is he lying? He's so drunk that I can't tell. What was your last destination?
The Fountain of Truth, in Winky Country. You can check the register.
I believe you. How long ago was this?
Some weeks ago. Has nothing to do with this.
I think I've heard enough about your ship. Let's move on to something else.
Uh-huh.
Green ginger wine. I have never heard of such a thing, but I'm curious. Let's see. Warden, I could probably do some realignment magic. That does sound nice. Thank you for redeeming posture check. Everybody in the chat, probably a good time to stretch out real quick. Oh, stand up, get some blood flowing through your legs. Always good to get an excuse for that. There was nobody on the ship. It's a ghost ship? I mean, it was in dry dock at the time, or not dry dock, just normal dock. So, I don't know why they were sitting in dock for several weeks. That doesn't seem like good business, but that's what he says. That's what he's saying. All right. Almost good. Oh, I'm feeling much better there. Thank you very much for that, Warden. I appreciate that. Oh, all right.
I'd like to talk to you about the explosion.
Ah, you and everybody else. I don't even care who did it anymore. I can rebuild the ship if people would just leave me alone.
Rin, so you're looking at the wiki page for Doyle, and his own mom was against him. In November 1891, he wrote to his mother, "I think of slaying Holmes and winding him up for good and all. He takes my mind from better things." His mother responded, "You won't, you can't, you mustn't." On one hand, it seems like it would be nice to have your mom be a fan of your work, but not like that. Not like that.
What could have started the explosion?
Magic, apparently. That's what Ginger says.
Is that what you think?
I believe that it could have been magic, but it wasn't started by me.
Did you see the explosion?
No, I didn't. We went over there this afternoon and saw the remains. Trot insisted on calling the guard, and then I get accused. Not to blame Trot, it wasn't her fault. Oh well.
What is your theory?
Me? I got none.
Was anything of value destroyed, aside from the ship?
No. There's my livelihood and possibly my liberty, but that's all.
Let's talk about something else.
He mentioned something about competition when we first got to the dock, but he hasn't said anything about that since.
Let's talk about pumpkins, Bill.
Pumpkins?
Do you know Jack Pumpkinhead?
That guy? Sure. He's not exactly hard to miss.
Ever do business with him?
Me? No.
Let's talk about something else. See you around, Captain.
Uh-huh.
Didn't really get much from him, but I'm going to try showing him the picture. Oh, no, won't do much good there. All right. Nothing there.
Evening, Ruggido.
Petra, it's been too long. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, I'm afraid. I'm on a case. 2 cases, in fact.
Oh, shame.
Trey Dog, that emote is amazing.
Can I ask you a few questions about this place?
It's my favorite topic of conversation.
Have you done some work on the place?
You've noticed. Yes, little improvements here and there. It all adds up, you know.
Some of those glasses look very fancy.
Well, I am a gnome. I have a knack for finding anything pretty and shiny.
What made you decide to open a bar, anyway?
Well, you know, what other options are there for an exiled gnome king? A gnome king who is stripped of his home, magic, and throne, and forced to live in a foreign kingdom against his will. Oh, but I'm not bitter, not at all. After spending many years penniless, I've managed to earn enough money to open this place. I'm an honest businessman now. I've let bygones be bygones. I now spend my days and nights listening to the sorrows of the ones who conquered me. You Ozians are so delightful.
I think he is maybe a little bitter.
How's business?
Oh, fine, fine. I can't complain. Are you buying anything?
I told you, I'm on a case.
Right. Perhaps later.
Let's talk about something else.
Talking is what we bartenders do best.
You remember the old days, right?
How can I ever forget?
Russian. That's a hell of a shirt.
What were the Phanphasms like?
You fought in the war, didn't you?
Sort of, but I never saw them up close like you did.
They are interesting creatures. Bodies of a human, but with heads of ferocious animals. Not like the animals you have here. There was something primal about them.
But you joined forces with them.
We needed dumb muscle. Unfortunately, they weren't as dumb as I thought.
How did you get captured, anyway?
My, you are asking personal questions today.
I've always wanted to know. By that point, I was no longer a soldier.
Oh yes, I heard about your brother.
Right. My question?
Certainly. My dear partner-in-arms, the first and foremost Phanphasm, sacrificed me in order to save his worthless hide. Left me for your army to capture while they invaded your city.
Is that right? I was told that Ginger's army captured you.
That's what she would like to think. The Phanphasms made me a sacrifice, but forgot that I knew all about their invasion plan. I told your queen everything. That's why I was given political asylum. I was stripped of all my magic power and can't return home again, but at least I'm not rotting in a cell.
There is that, I suppose.
You're lucky you lost your magic. Folks who practice magic tend to disappear very quickly around here.
A small mercy. I have forgotten every magic spell I ever knew.
Do you ever miss the Gnome Kingdom?
Once in a while. Sometimes I imagine that the distant city lights are gems embedded in cavern walls, and the hustle and bustle on the streets are my subjects ready to worship at my feet. But times have changed. Relations between Oz and the gnomes are pleasant. They have a new king now. The kingdom is thriving. I'm a relic. They have no need of me anymore.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes.
He's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
Can I ask you some questions about Captain Bill?
Poor man. You are helping to clear him?
Yes.
Well, I'll do the best I can.
Was he really here last night? I'm not gonna tell the guard. I want to help him.
Yes, he really was here. Him and his little friend.
Trot.
Yes, she was upstairs. I rent them a small room when they are in town.
Does he have any enemies?
The captain? Why, no. None that I know of, anyway.
Who does business with him?
We never talk business. He sits quietly and drinks. That's all he wants to do, and I let him. He comes here to get away from his troubles, after all.
Does he often seem troubled?
Who doesn't have troubles?
You've got a point.
But he's also the source for the cure for dour dispositions. Or depositions? Either way, bar is the place to be.
Does he come here often?
Whenever he is in town, they rent a small room upstairs. Well, a storage closet, really, but it suits them.
Let's talk about something else.
The cause of and solution to all of man's problems. So saith Homer, I believe.
I'm looking for someone. Can I ask you some questions about him?
I'll do my best.
Have you ever heard of a man named Ansel?
Ansel? No, never heard of that name.
Figures. Just like everybody else in this town. Here's this photo. Have you ever seen him?
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
Thanks. Let's talk about something else.
Commander Keen, are you implying that Homer Simpson isn't a great poet? I personally am shocked.
I've got to leave, Ruggido. I'm on the clock.
Of course, of course.
All right. What else do we do then? Let's see, not going to get any useful information. I guess I'll go see if Trot has anything else to say. Said she'd be at the dock. Or we can talk to Ginger while she's here, although that's never a fun experience.
Hello, General.
Twice in one evening, Petra? How did I get so lucky?
Simpson? Homer Simpson?
Looks like we're partners, General. I was hired to look into that explosion.
Petra, if you think I'm going to share any information with you, you are mistaken.
Come on, General. For old time's sake.
If it's old times you're thinking of, you'd just give up and walk away, wouldn't you?
General, I don't like this any more than you do.
Don't bother trying to bribe me again. In the interests of solving this case, I'll talk to you. If you have any information, you share it. Is that clear?
As Quadling Crystal.
I think if you can figure out how to administer a Padlin remotely, Rin, go right ahead. The Iliad and the Odyssey, classics right there.
Why are you so sure it was Bill?
I have my reasons.
Come on, he's harmless.
You should take a look at your friends more carefully. He was arrested several years ago.
He was? For what?
That's not relevant.
How do you know it was a magic explosion?
Dogs. They can sniff magic, you know.
Can they?
Yes. And before you ask, no, you can't have one of our dogs.
Any leads on that cufflink?
We're looking into it.
And?
And we're looking into it.
Let's talk about something else.
I'd rather not talk at all.
Grushin, it is the wave of the future right there.
I'm still trying to find Ansel.
So am I.
Any progress?
He'll turn up somewhere. Rats like him always do.
So, General, how goes it?
What is this? Friendly chit-chat? I'm busy, Petra.
About that, what about... Any leads on that cufflink?
We're looking into it.
And?
And we're...
Yeah, she's got nothing else to say then.
See you around, General.
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright, fine. Alright. Do we have any other leads going on right now? Oh, we're gonna go to the dock, I think. Or, oh, Ginger said that Bill had a criminal past. I should investigate that further. Let's head down to the dock first. I think that's a good place to head to. You're standing around outside a bar staring off into space, Ginger. You don't look very busy. A strange orange object has drifted into view from somewhere. I wonder what it is. New quest. Retrieve mysterious debris. Something orange is bobbing in the water. Too far away to reach. If I had a hook of some kind, I might be able to grab it. Like an umbrella hook? That was easy. There's a piece of pumpkin floating in the wreckage. Quest complete, retrieve mysterious object. New quest, learn more about the pumpkin. Alright.
Hello, Trot.
Hi, Petra. How's the case going?
It's going. I have some more questions for you. I'd like to talk about Captain Bill.
Sure.
How did you meet Captain Bill?
He was a friend of the family. And now he's the only family I've got left.
Did he ever experiment with magic?
No! We never touched magic!
I won't rat to the guard, Trot. You can be honest with me.
We never touched magic.
Bill had some trouble with the law, didn't he?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Really?
He got off, didn't he? There was no proof. It has nothing to do with this.
Let's talk about something else.
Experiment.
Let's talk about your ship.
You mean what's left of it? Okay.
What was the ship for?
To ship stuff, obviously. We travel all over the kingdom and bring goods back.
What kind of goods?
Everything. Food from Munchkin Farms, gems from Winky Mines. It didn't matter what we did or where we went. We just like to sail. It's all Bill knows.
Was the ship magic in any way?
A magic ship? I don't think so.
Worth asking. You can't touch magic, you just blow stuff up with it. You weave magic.
Was there any crew aside from you and Bill?
Nope, just us.
I think I've learned enough about your ship.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about this explosion.
Sure.
What caused the explosion?
I don't know. According to Ginger, it was magic. Maybe it was, but it wasn't us.
Where were you when the explosion took place?
It happened last night. Bill and I were staying in town. We came back here to check on things and we saw, well, this. We called the guard, of course. Big mistake.
Let's see, Rooks, by the way, this whole no magic thing is based on the books. Early books, everyone is using magic all over the place, but eventually it becomes outlawed for pretty much everyone not in the royal family. It's pretty creepy, but not treated as such. Did a lot of that in the books back in the day. Hey, Val, welcome in. How are you doing today, Val? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And I appreciate you bringing your community by. Jay Malman, welcome in. Prince of Persia, they keep making new games that series. I'm surprised they're not remaking the games by now. I'm surprised they aren't at least porting them. It's hard to get a lot of them these days, which is weird.
Any theories of your own?
I think someone is trying to frame us. But I don't know who. Why would someone do this to us?
I don't know, kid. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about this pumpkin?
Sure. We ship pumpkins for Jack Pumpkinhead all the time. Especially to Gillikin Country. They love pumpkins up there for some reason.
Really?
Well, sort of. It's funny. Half the time, they return the pumpkins. They say they aren't happy with them. But if they aren't happy with them, why do they keep buying them?
Strange.
I suppose. But strange people are what make Oz so interesting, don't you think?
I don't know about Trot, but life certainly just got a bit more interesting for me. Shipping pumpkins to and from Gillikin Country? The hotbed of illegal magic activity? Oh, Jack Pumpkinhead, you're a sly one.
Alright.
Thanks, Trot. I'll be in touch.
Sure, Petra.
Well, let's go talk to Jack again, I suppose, see what he's got to say. Yeah, unfortunately, I heard there was a delay, indefinite delay to the Sands of Time remake. There was some trouble with the development, unfortunately. Yeah, Trot does seem a little bit too innocent for her own good. I better be careful with this pumpkin, it might be important.
Hello again, Jack.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Jack, you know anything about this pumpkin?
That's not one of mine.
You sure?
What's that supposed to mean? You think every pumpkin in town has to do with me?
You're the expert, Jack.
It's not one of mine.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, you've got Bill shipping pumpkins for you.
Maybe.
You admit it.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Nothing illegal about shipping pumpkins.
Just plain, boring, non-magic pumpkins, huh?
Sure.
I'll bet.
I'm walking here, or I would be walking if I had the animation budget for it. Then you get Avenue Q vibes with that. Do you think all monsters are related? God, there's something I haven't thought about in a long time.
See you later, Jack.
The Gump stand is that away. Feel free to use it.
Alright. Well, let's see, there's a pumpkin floating near the remains of Bill's ship. Could it have been used to smuggle magic artifacts? Probably. How would we find out more about that? Let's see, where else do we have at the moment? Hop over to university real quick.
Another animal blocking my way.
Oh no.
Look, Buster, I'm going in there whether you like it or not.
The name's Toto, lady. And if you want to go in there, it's no skin off my paws.
You're not guarding the entrance?
No.
Sorry. Long day.
I guess Petra's just assumes everything is working on adventure game logic. Alright, take care of yourself, Commander Keen. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good rest, and we will see you around. Yeah, why is Toto talking all of a sudden?
Toto, I'd like to talk to you.
Hey, lady, you here to join the cause?
The cause?
Equal rights, man. Society's pushed folks like me around for long enough.
I know they were saying apparently in some of the Oz books that nobody seems to be aging in the land of Oz, so there could be that.
Tell me about yourself, Toto.
Me? I'm just an ordinary Joe trying to better himself. Even though society wants to keep me down.
He had to learn to talk so he could bless the rains down in Africa, but unfortunately it's taking him a long time to get away from him.
What are you doing here?
It's a protest. I deserve to get educated just like anybody else. But they won't let me in.
Why's that?
Because I'm a dog, that's why. Hoarding all that knowledge for themselves, for all the good it does them.
Aren't you Dee's dog?
You know Dee?
I'm working for her.
Oh, yeah, I think she mentioned you. Is your name, Sucker?
No, it's Petra.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, she must have been talking about someone else.
Oh no.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Oh no. Let's see.
You're Dee's dog, right? Have you ever met Ansel?
That guy? Sure.
How did Dee and Ansel meet?
I don't know for sure. She came home with him one night. She goes out most nights. There's not much for her to do in the palace anymore. He slashed his money around, but then the money stopped being there. And I thought that would be the end of him. But Dee kept seeing him.
Then they got engaged.
Engaged? They got engaged?
You didn't know?
No, I didn't. Ah, great. That's all I need.
What did you think of Ansel?
He's better than most of these men.
Dee dates a lot.
Yeah, enough. She's lonely, you know?
Sure.
Anyway, Ansel, he's alright, I guess. Funny, charming, good-looking, if you're a human. The only thing is, the guy reeked of magic.
Magic?
He wasn't magic himself, but he carried around lots of magical stuff. Humans can't smell it, but I can.
Where do you think Ansel is?
I don't know. I could track him down by smell if I wanted to.
Is your nose that good?
Oh, I can sniff out magic, and that guy reeked of it. But honestly, I don't care. All I want is to get my paws on one of those knowledge pills. Just one.
Alright.
Where do you think Ansel is?
I don't know. I could track him down.
Is your nose that...
But all I just...
Enough about Ansel.
Sure.
That's actually a good question. Maybe there's not enough to go around?
So, you can sniff out magic?
Yeah, ever since I came here, I started smelling magic. All magic smells slightly different, but they all have that same spicy, sweet smell.
See, here's the problem, Grushin. If I see a dog asking for pills, I'm going to assume I'm the one that's got the problem.
Can you smell this and see if you detect magic?
Why? What is it?
It's a pumpkin. I think it's been used to carry illegal magical artifacts.
What do you think I am? One of those royal guard dog snitches?
I'm not with the guard, Toto.
So what? It's bound to get someone into trouble. I'm no rat.
I need to know, Toto.
I want to know lots of things, but we don't always get what we want.
Okay, I get you. You want a knowledge pill from the university.
You got it, lady.
What kind of knowledge are you after?
I don't know. Something. Anything.
Then you'll sniff my pumpkin?
Sure, I'll sniff whatever you got.
I'm not taking that any further.
Please don't. I'd appreciate it.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure, I'm not going anywhere.
See you around, Toto.
Just her saying you'll sniff my pumpkin? What is that supposed to mean? I have so many questions. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. Oh yeah. I know, Trey Dog. That's the phrase. Are we still doing phrasing? Hey, Valkos, you're buried? Apparently it snowed last night. I can hear the plows going around the lot. So, there's that. How are you doing, though, Valkos? Hope everything's going good with you. Alright.
Hello, Professor.
Yes, yes, what do you want?
The machine.
About your machine.
Yes?
I'd like a knowledge pill.
Cutter gave you permission, so it seems you are allowed. It's against my judgment, but you seem capable enough. Go over and use the machine whenever you wish.
Ah, excellent.
Let's talk about...
That makes things easier.
Thanks, Professor.
Good evening.
How do I use this machine?
Simply face the machine and say, I desire knowledge.
You're pulling my leg.
I am pulling nothing. You receive no knowledge unless you ask for it.
Fine. Here goes. I desire knowledge.
Bill's trial.
Does this machine keep records of court transcripts?
Yes, yes.
Perfect. Give me a transcription of Captain Bill's court trial.
Swallows the pill now.
Interesting. Bill was accused of smuggling an illegal artifact into the city. He was put on trial but found innocent. One of the key witnesses was Jack Pumpkinhead. Apparently it was Jack's testimony that got Bill off.
Very interesting. On routine inspection, Royal Guard dogs detected traces of magic emanating from Captain Bill's cargo ship. TikTok, the officer on duty, immediately brought the captain in on charges of magic possession. At the trial, a key witness was brought forth. Jack Pumpkinhead, a local farmer, swore under oath that Bill's ship was often taken out for joyrides without Bill's knowledge. With his testimony, Bill was let off with a warning in order to improve security. So that's what the pills tab there is for. That's pretty interesting. Valkos worked on some more music. Some more music today, also replaying FFR in preparation for Rebirth. What's the weekend look for you? Probably playing some more Division 2, maybe testing out some more games for stream if I get time. That's about it. With the weather being what it is, I don't want to leave the apartment either. Let's see. See if we can get some information about Jack Pumpkinhead?
Give me the public record of Jack Pumpkinhead.
Swallow the pill now? Jack's tall figure is made from tree limbs and joined with wooden pegs. He has jack-o'-lantern for a head, which is where he gets his name. Jack was assembled in Gillikin country and sprinkled with life powder, after which he traveled around the kingdom. Details of his early years are sketchy, but he was known to partake in the coup that put Queen Ozma on the throne. In recent years, he retired to the simple life of a farmer on the outskirts of Emerald City. Dorothy
Give me
Gale.
the public record of Dorothy Gale.
Let's see, what are you testing or will be surprised? You have to be surprised, and which is to say, my list has like 100 titles on it, and I'm not sure. I've got some console games that I bought recently, or within the last year or so, that I haven't tested out yet. And I gotta see if I can get them working, and I gotta see if they're fun and interesting, and we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to give too much away, though. I've got some ideas, but I don't want to say yet. Oh, I'm glad, Velcos. Hopefully it'll live up to expectations. Let's see. A known companion of the Scarecrow, the Tin Woodman, and the Lion, Dorothy Gale came to Oz over 40 years ago via a magic storm. Little is known of her adventures, but in the process she destroyed the Eastern and Western witches, both of whom were known to be cruel and tyrannical. Hailed as a hero, Dorothy's only wish was to return home. Her wish was granted, but fate brought young Dorothy to Oz again and again. Eventually, Dorothy decided to stay and live in Oz. Currently, Dorothy lives in the Royal Palace and is a good friend of Queen Ozma. Alright. Places. Not much there. Let's get a pill about the
Give me the public
Phanphasms.
record of the Phanphasms.
Hopefully that'll be a good knowledge pill for Toto. Since we need to get one for him.
Oh, wait a moment, young lady. I can't let you leave here without swallowing that pill.
What?
I'm saving it for later.
Knowledge is powerful. We can't let it get into the wrong hands, can we? Consume it here or don't leave. That is final.
Well, that's tricky.
These knowledge pills sure are tasty.
They are not created for taste, but I'm glad you enjoy them.
What do you know? He's fooled.
That was one of the candies from the bar. Brilliant! Shane never tells us, mostly because then he can change his mind without us knowing he is deviating from the plan. Like, I do have on Discord for subs, I've got a list of the next, 5 games I'm gonna play. But, if anyone keeps a close eye on that, they do see I do change my mind a bunch. Because I am very wishy-washy. No, Rin, I've never seen that one before. Holy crap. That's interesting. Could be a game you already have, possibly.
Hey, Toto. Hey, Toto, open wide.
Huh? Why?
I got a knowledge pill for you.
You did? Really?
Have you been a good boy?
Are you for real? Just give me the pill.
Okay, here you go.
Whoa! What a rush!
Learn anything exciting?
Not really. But still, what a kick in the synapses!
Hey, Toto. How goes the protest?
Still fighting for the cause!
Huh, that's really weird, Rin. I've never seen that happen before. The bar candy? You're a lawyer! Maybe that's the only candy that lawyers eat.
See you around.
I'll be here.
Alright, let's show him the pumpkin now.
Hey, Toto. Can you smell this and see if you detect magic?
Okay. You held up your end of the deal. Where's this pumpkin? Yep. There's definitely magic on there. No question. Now, you won't be using that know-how to rat somebody out, will you?
Not if I can help it.
Well, okay. You did all right by me, so I did all right by you.
New quest, confront Captain Bill.
Thanks, Toto. You've been a real help. And Bill has some explaining to do.
Quest complete, learn more about the pumpkin.
You're all right, lady. Take this silver dog whistle. Call me if there's anything else you need. Or, if you got any more of those pills laying around.
No more pills, you're cut off. And off he goes. Alright. So, back to Ruggidos. So the good boy meme has been around before 2009. Oh yeah, that's an old one. 4M, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic week so far. Glad to have you with us. Toto needs those pills.
Hi, Captain.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Let's talk about pumpkins, Bill.
Pumpkins?
I found a piece of pumpkin in the remains of your ship.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how it got there?
It floated there? I don't know.
This pumpkin was exposed to magic.
You know that for sure?
Yes. And it was found in the remains of your ship. Do you have anything to say about that?
No, I don't.
Jack defended you once.
What are you talking about?
I looked up your old case. Jack Pumpkinhead defended you against a charge of smuggling.
Oh, right. Well, he did. It was a long time ago, though.
You said you had no business dealings with Jack.
That wasn't business.
Bill, I'm trying to help you here. I'll find out what you're hiding one way or the other.
I'm not hiding anything.
If you say so.
Bill, you're not making things easy.
So, what's it like, being a smuggler?
Quest complete. Confront Captain Bill.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Cut it out, Bill, it's obvious. You were accused of smuggling years ago. Maybe it was true, maybe it wasn't. Either way, Jack Pumpkinhead defended you. Suddenly you're sending pumpkins all over the country. And a pumpkin full of magic is found on the remains of your ship. It's beyond suspicious. Come clean, Captain, or else I'll go to Ginger. It's a dirty move, and I know it, but it's been a long night.
It was...
What?
I had to do it, okay? Trot was sick, very sick. Jack got some medicine for me, a magic amulet that would make her better. It was illegal, I knew it, but somehow it was discovered. Jack was all smiles. He even defended me at the trial. But then that lousy Pumpkinhead started blackmailing me. I had to ship his black market goods all over the country. Threatened to turn me in for real if I didn't do what he asked.
And last night?
He asked me to hide someone. A gent named Ansel.
Yeah,
I
jeez.
said okay. We were staying in town anyway.
Why didn't you say anything earlier?
Jack told me Ansel had powerful enemies. They must have been the ones who attacked my ship. I was afraid that they'd come after us if I talked. I'm old. I don't care if anything happens to me. But if anything happens to that kid, please, you can't tell anyone.
Don't worry, I'll be discreet. And I'll see if there's a way to prove your innocence.
I thank you.
The plot thickens. Did Ansel survive the explosion? I guess I better find out. He seems to have only one friend in this city. I think it's time to pay the Pumpkinhead another visit.
Quest complete. Investigate Captain Bill. Alright. Yeah, there's a weird plot point in this game for him where magic's actually been outlawed for everybody except the royal family. She had the trots! Oh god. I mean, you know, that would be fitting. The sewers of Emerald City were once the stuff of legend, full of strange dangers and even stranger creatures. My policy is to leave them alone. That's good, we don't need a sewer level here. Alright, back to the pumpkin patch then.
Hello again, Jack.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Jack, what do you know about Captain Bill?
Bill who?
Captain Bill, the one you're blackmailing to smuggle illegal magic items and pumpkins.
Not this song and dance again.
I have evidence and testimonies to back these up.
Who from? That drunkard Bill?
Bill is just an innocent pawn in your smuggling ring. His only crime was caring for a young orphan.
If you say so.
I do say so, and I can prove it. I've got enough dirt on you to put you away. And this time, the mud will stick.
So, Petra, I don't see any guards here to arrest me.
Uh-oh.
What is it you want?
Ansel, I know you sent him to Bill. Where is he?
Look, I ain't admitting to anything, but the Scarecrow might.
What?
I said the Scarecrow might be the one you're looking for.
Where can I find this Scarecrow?
Scarecrow? Did I say Scarecrow?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that's all you're getting from me.
New quest, find the Scarecrow, find Ansel.
So, you sent Ansel to the Scarecrow.
I didn't say that.
You said the Scarecrow knows where he is.
Maybe.
So, how do I find him?
That's your problem, not mine.
That's exactly what I thought there. Save the cheerleader, save the world.
See you later, Jack.
The Gump stand is that away. Feel free to use it.
Just pull on the straw and all will be revealed. I think I know where he is. He ain't no snitch. He is a smuggler, though, it seems like. I think the odd-looking man is the Scarecrow.
Hello again.
The voice of greeting is like a leaf on the wind.
He's so weird.
You wouldn't know anything about the Scarecrow, would you?
The Scarecrow was once a ruler of Oz, but stepped down when the crown became too heavy. The Lady Ozma has done a much better job and bears the weight much better than the Scarecrow ever could.
You are the Scarecrow.
I am not who you seek.
Look, shut up and listen for once. I can see the straw poking out of your clothes. There's only one man in all of Oz that looks like you.
Are you the authority on what all men look like?
Spare me the song and dance. What's a former ruler of Oz doing on my street corner?
One must always keep an eye and ear out.
So, you are the Scarecrow.
Quest complete.
You are correct.
Jack Pumpkinhead sent Ansel to you. I need to find him.
Ansel, do you mean the desperate man?
I don't know. Was he desperate?
The man you call Ansel was indeed desperate, so I sent him to the one last refuge of truly desperate men.
And that is?
Seek out the former Gnome King.
Ruggido? Why?
My knowledge is past. I have nothing more to tell you. Good evening to you, and good luck.
Interesting. And there he goes. Alright. Well, off we go back to the bar then. Yeah, he's one of my favorite voices in the game, but I'm not sure exactly who he's voiced before. Let's talk about Scarecrows. I feel he's straw-manning you. Kind of a thin argument there, Velcos. Wouldn't you say? His walk cycle was pretty chill.
Evening, Ruggido.
Evening, Petra.
I'm looking for someone. Can I ask you some questions about him?
I'll do my best.
Wouldn't you? Hey! Hey, I see what you did there. This would be a nice bar crawl if he didn't come back to the same place again and again. That's like the worst way to do a bar crawl, is just leave, go around the block, and then come back in. That's a failed bar crawl, if you ask me.
You can stop pretending. I know he came here.
Whoever do you mean?
Ansel. The Scarecrow sent him. He told me himself.
He did he?
Yes.
Well, all right. If you must know, Ansel is here in this room.
What? What?
Where is he?
He's transformed. You probably noticed my new crystal decanter.
Yes.
That's your friend, Ansel.
What the hell?
He's a decanter.
Yes, I transformed him myself.
I thought you lost all your magic power.
I did. I can't keep a single spell in my head. Fortunately, I have one written down. I can transform anyone into an ornament. Unfortunately, it only works with the victim's consent, so I can hardly use it to take over the city again.
Why did Ansel consent to being transformed?
He was on the run. Dangerous people were looking for him. It's the refuge of last resort, isn't it?
Transform him back.
I can't do that. Not unless he wants to.
I don't care if he wants to.
That's not the problem. The spell only works with the victim's consent. And he is content to remain the way he is.
I need to talk to him.
Can you speak, Ornament?
No, I can't speak Ornament.
Would you like to?
What do you mean?
If I transform you, then you can talk to him.
This seems like a horrible idea.
Transform me then. I want to talk to him.
Very well, just a moment.
Well,
I've got you now, gnome.
oh shit.
Ginger, a pleasure as always.
None of that. Magic definitely leaked out of this establishment.
Please, I'm just an honest businessman. Don't you have real criminals to go after?
You're the biggest criminal of them all, Ruggado. You're coming with me.
I'm not moving from this spot.
I never said you had to. I'll talk to you at headquarters.
Oh crap.
Thanks a bunch, Ginger. Now what am I supposed to do?
Haha.
Who was that?
Can't you guess?
Ansel.
Got it in one.
I've been all over this city looking for you.
Well, you found me. Pat yourself on the back.
New quest, transform Petra back. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Let's talk to Ansel first, though. Is it a failure if you're so drunk you don't remember what bar you're at? I mean, you're still not doing a great job with the bar crawl, so I'd say so.
You're a hard guy to find, Ansel.
And yet you managed. That's impressive, sweetheart. I'm impressed. I thought I had all the angles covered. I'd give you a kiss if I could.
Yeah? And I'd give you a smack if I could.
Look at her. I'm being threatened by a code rack, and I thought I'd seen everything.
So, Ansel, I have some questions.
Sure, ask away. I'm an open book.
No, you're a crystal decanter.
Ah, semantics.
Why are you hiding?
Hiding me? Nah. I'm a spy for the Emerald City Health and Safety Department.
Please, I'm trying to help you out here.
Look, when you're in a corner, there's no place else but Ruggado's. Sure, he's a former tyrannical military despot, but he's sure helpful in a tight spot.
Who is after you?
Nobody who can find me now. Unless you squeal, but you wouldn't want to do that. The people after me are bad news. They'd probably do something to you as well.
He's dodging every question here.
Who blew up Bill and Trot's ship?
I'd tell you, but I decant.
Ugh.
Get it? Can't, decant, decanter? I'm a decanter?
Yeah, I get it. Just answer my question.
Don't think I'll be doing that. Let's just say I've got something they want. Even if they find me, the object they want is in my pocket, which sadly has been transformed along with the rest of me.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure, I'm not going anywhere.
Emperor. Oh god, he is dodging all of my questions here.
So, Ansel, I have some questions.
Sure, ask away.
No,
Ah,
let's...
sure.
Alright, nothing more there.
Dee hired me to find you.
Dee? Sweet kid.
I have some questions about her. When's the wedding?
Wedding?
She said you were engaged.
Engaged? No, you got it all wrong, sugar. I'm not the marrying type. She was fun to hang around with for a while. But I've moved on.
So Dee lied to us. Big surprise there. Let's not sugarcoat it. He's pulling you over a rack. Switching targets, I like it.
Why does she want to find you so bad?
She wants to find me?
She hired me to find you. She has a magical device that told her you were back in town.
Oh, that magic picture of hers. I didn't think she'd use it to spy on me. Clever girl.
Are you aware that Dee is Dorothy Gale?
Oh, sure. She tried to hide it, but I knew. Poor little princess and all that. Living up in the royal palace with the Ice Queen. No wonder she wants to escape and have a little fun once in a while.
Let's talk about something else.
You got it.
I need to know more about this transformation.
Yeah, it's quite a kick, ain't it? You got no cares, no worries now. Just kick back and hold coats forever.
Yeah? Well, I've got things to do, and 700 emeralds to collect. How do we transform back?
Only if we want to be transformed.
Well, I do want to be transformed.
Then, you've got to wait for Ruggedo. He's the only one who knows the spell.
Is he actually coming back?
I'm not sure. Ginger doesn't have any evidence, but she doesn't always need any.
Well, I'm not sitting here as a coat rack forever. There has to be a way to undo this.
It could be worse. You could be a spittoon.
I mean, true.
Does Ruggedo do this often?
Often enough. How do you think he's got such fancy stuff?
So everything in here used to be a person?
No, not everything, but enough of them. A word of advice? Don't talk to the mirror. She's a real drag.
We're gonna have to talk to the mirror.
Do you know the spell? I couldn't hear Ruggedo when he said it.
Yeah, he does that. He reads it off a piece of paper.
Where's the spell written?
On the floor behind the bar, I think.
That's no good. I can't bend over to see it.
Hey, relax, will ya? Why the rush? What's time to a piece of furniture?
Let's talk about something else.
But the mirror might be
talk
able to
too
see
much,
something
you
behind the
know?
bar, depending on how it's tilted.
I have to think of a way out of this. Don't go anywhere.
Don't worry, doll. I ain't moving.
Hello?
Hello? Are you talking to me?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, nobody. Just a mirror. Go away.
Real friendly.
Are you transformed?
I'm a mirror.
Yes, I can see that. But did Ruggedo transform you?
Ruggedo saved me.
Could you tilt down for me? There's a piece of paper on the floor and I need to see what it says.
I can't move. I'm a mirror.
No, you're not. You used to be a living, breathing person like me. Who did you used to be?
Nobody. I'm a mirror.
Please, can you tilt down for me?
Tell me I'm pretty.
What?
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm pretty.
Sure, you're pretty.
I don't believe you.
Oh my god.
Oh, for Lurline's sake. You're pretty.
You're lying.
No, really, you're pretty. Now will you tilt down for me?
I don't believe you.
Oh god. Tennis and dialogue exchange. Pepe, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh god. I'm a mirror.
You're pretty.
You're
No.
I don't.
Oh god, alright.
Never mind.
Let's see. Can't talk to the window. Can't talk to the candy. Seeing if there's any other transformed objects. Does not appear so. Can we summon Toto? Oh no, because we can't get anything in our pockets because they've all been transformed as well.
Ansel.
Yes, baby doll.
Shut up. Just shut up. I'd like to know more about the mirror.
Her? Sure.
Who is she?
I don't know. She's been here for a while. Whoever she is, she's a real wet blanket.
What's her problem?
Oh, she's always going on like that. Between you and me, I think she's just confused.
Yeah, Petra's been having a long night. Now she's facing the prospect of being a hat stand or a coat rack for all of eternity. I have a very short temper at this point as well.
She doesn't believe me when I say she's pretty.
That's because you don't know how to talk to a lady.
And you do?
You could say that. Try talking about her eyes.
She doesn't have any eyes.
Just do it. Trust me.
Never mind.
Oh, God. Hey, V6, welcome in. How are you doing today, V6?
I have to think of a way out of this. Don't go anywhere.
Don't worry, doll. I ain't moving.
Hello?
Hello? Are you talking to me?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, nobody.
You have really nice eyes.
I do? I didn't think I had eyes anymore.
I mean the eyes inside? They reflect, the inner beauty of your soul. I'm a detective, not a poet.
Shh.
Your body might be transformed, but your inner beauty can never be changed.
That's the sweetest thing anybody has ever said to me.
Do you know what would make you even prettier?
What?
If you tilted down just a little bit.
Oh, a great idea.
Angles are important.
Smooth.
Shut up.
I don't know how that worked, but we're gonna roll with it. Let's not think about it. Let's not remember any of those horrible lines. All right. Do I have to look at the mirror?
I can see a piece of paper in the mirror. It's backwards, but I think it says Ornamentov.
Petra has learned her first magic spell. Magic works the same way as inventory items. Use the spell on Petra to transform her back. Alright, so that's what these inventory slots are for. Spells.
Ornamentov!
Waha!
Thankler line, that's over.
Quest complete. Transform Petra back. Alright. Can I use it on the mirror?
Ornamentov. Nothing. I guess she's happy being a mirror.
Alright. What do we need to do next? I guess we'll try using it on Ansel, but I don't think he's going to turn back either.
Ornamentov. It only works on people who want to be transformed. Ansel is still being stubborn.
Yeah, alright, nothing else we can do there.
He's stuck fast to the shelf. No way he's budging.
And we can't take him with us either, that's unfortunate. Alright, I think that's all we can do here now.
I thought I was never gonna get out of there.
Hey, you Petra?
Who's asking?
Dee sent me. She wants to see you. Get in.
Do I have a choice?
Sure. You can ride or I carry you by the scruff of your shirt.
Looks like I'm getting in.
Welp!
So, Dee still lives in the Royal Palace. I used to spend a lot of time here back in my army days. The army barracks were cramped, noisy, and ugly. And they certainly didn't have a view like this.
Break the decanter now? We would never get paid! We didn't get paid, Bob! Set the place on fire and see if he wants to be transformed again? I mean, on the one hand, we'd probably get him out there. On the other hand, I think the King of the Gnomes might murder us? I'd rather not get gnome murdered.
Hello?
Come in.
Nice place you got here.
It's home. So tell me what you got.
Where to start? Let's see. Where's the earliest thing we know here?
Ansel was on an expedition for the university. Apparently, he found something. I don't know what. Whatever he found, it caused him to go into hiding.
Ansel sold all sorts of magical things on the black market. It was only a matter of time before he bit off more than he could chew.
Ansel was a smuggler.
Yeah, I knew that.
You didn't think to tell me.
If you were any good, you would have found out for yourself.
Oh.
Yes, you did. So consider it a compliment.
I'm afraid there was another woman.
I knew it. It was that Bobbins woman, wasn't it?
Yes. He went to her place right after entering the city.
It figures. He goes back to her like a pig to its trough.
Not really. She kicked him out.
Maybe she's got better taste than I thought.
She kicked him out because he didn't have any money.
I think he was indirectly responsible for blowing up a ship at the dock.
He blew up a ship?
No, someone blew it up trying to kill him. But he escaped.
Lucky for him.
Not so lucky for the owners of the ship. Ansel is hiding in Ruggedo's bar. He willingly transformed into an ornament to avoid detection.
He did, huh? Yeah, that sounds like him.
So, I found your boy. I believe the agreement was 700?
Not quite. The agreement was for you to bring him to me.
No, the agreement was for me to find him.
Semantics. Still, this development does put a new light on things. Petra, you look like someone who could use a lot more than 700 emeralds. How would you like to earn more?
Oh, jeez. One was negligent manslaughter, the other was murder. Was the second one technically murder when she didn't know that water was going to kill the witch? Because I thought she was just throwing water at her just to be petty, and then she's like, oh, water kills you. Oh, weird. Because I thought that would be manslaughter as well.
Pay me first, then we'll talk.
You'll be paid. Just hear me out. I know the spell that was used on Ansel. I'm the one who sold it to Ruggedo in the first place. I didn't know Ansel would ever get this desperate.
You sold it? What for? You obviously don't need any money.
You know who I am, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Sure I do. Everybody knows Dorothy Gale. He came to Oz as a kid, killed 2 of our most powerful witches, and then left.
Very good.
Then the wizard stepped down as ruler and put the Scarecrow in charge. I know that much.
The Scarecrow had no desire to rule. It was Ozma's place, not his. The Scarecrow gladly gave the throne to her. She was everything a ruler should be. She was strong and wise. Everything was perfect. I found myself returning to Oz again and again. Eventually, I stayed. Ozma made me an honorary princess. I lived here in the palace, and everyone looked up to me. Then the war happened, and everything changed.
She intended to cause harm by throwing the water. The severity of the harm is predicated by her intent to cause harm, even if she didn't know what it would do. Interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for enlightening me.
What do you mean?
We were attacked. We were weak. We were vulnerable. Ozma turned cold and hard. She was determined that we'd never be attacked again. She tolerates me living here, but she doesn't talk to me anymore. And without her influence, I'm nothing.
You seem to be doing okay.
You don't understand. I want to leave the palace.
So, leave. You're not a prisoner.
It's not that simple. Life outside the palace would be difficult.
Poor little rich girl, huh?
Don't be flippant. I am not from this world, Petra, and I can't go back home. If I leave this palace for good, I need to make my way in this world. And for that, I need Ansel.
Interesting. All right. This is going places. So you're saying the Fire Nation attacked, and then everything changed afterwards. Gotcha. So far, it's not too bad, Lee. I'm interested to see where it's going. It's a little slow paced, but otherwise I'm enjoying it. How are you doing, Lee? Hope you got some time to rest after all that.
That guy seems pretty useless to me.
He is resourceful, or you would not have had such trouble tracking him down.
Fair enough.
And he was resourceful enough to find something that I need.
What is it?
A magic artifact from Gillikin country. He was planning on selling it and making a fortune. I've decided I want it instead. You find a way to transform him back and get me that artifact.
Little rich girl, is this Dorothy? She grew up in Kansas during the Great Depression. Yes, but she's been living in the Royal Palace of Oz for nearly 40 years now. And anybody who's living in a royal palace typically is doing pretty okay for themselves. They mentioned she may be an honorary princess of Oz as well. Oh, that's good to hear, Lee. Hopefully that's a trend that continues. Keeping my fingers crossed for you. Alright,
Magic? I don't have a license. You get caught with magic in this town, you get thrown to the wolves.
You cast a spell earlier tonight, didn't you?
That was survival. I was a coat rack.
Still, you've shown that you can bend the law when it's required.
Yeah, they made a mention this takes place 40 years after the original Wizard of Oz. And also, some people in here were mentioning that in the Wizard of Oz books, nobody seems to age in the land of Oz, so magic shenanigans, probably?
What's in it for me?
More emeralds, of course. How would you like a new office in a proper section of town? Maybe you could even buy a new hat.
What's wrong with my hat?
Nothing. But you could buy thousands more.
Why would I need 1,000 hats?
Why don't you get it yourself?
I can't be seen doing such things. I want to keep a low profile.
No, it's too risky.
I'll make it worth the risk. How much do you want?
Just give me the 700.
How about 2,000? 4,000?
Stop. Just stop. Something is wrong. Nobody is this desperate.
Just this one thing. Name your price.
I'm leaving.
Your brother.
I'm sorry, what?
What about him?
Years ago, you lost your brother.
You don't know anything about it.
I know that nobody helped you try and find him. I have some magic at my disposal. And I'm licensed. Do this one thing for me, and I will help you find your brother.
No, no, no. She did not just go there. All those years of searching, all those years of hoping, all those years of anger and hatred and frustration at everyone who refused to help me. Does this fake princess really think she can use it to control me? How can I break the spell?
Ruggedo's spell can be broken by a transformation potion.
Where can I get one?
You're the one with the underground contacts, Petra. Find that potion, and get me that artifact.
You better keep your word.
New quest, Transform Ansel.
I'm ready to leave now.
No problem, lady. Just let me know where you want to go.
Welp, that's a problem. Let's see, Rin, you may have just realized that Oz is basically reimagining the fairy realms. Oh, that seems to make sense, I think. Biggest stack of hats for the biggest sleuth? Is that how they judge detectives? There were an awful lot of pillows on that couch. An uncomfortable amount of pillows there. Alright, so we need underworld contacts. Let's start by talking to, Jack. If he's got any information we can use.
Hello again, Jack.
Yeah. What do you want?
Let's see.
Hey, Jack. Do you know where I can get a transformation potion?
You what?
A transformation potion, Jack. Where can I get one?
I don't know what...
Can it, Pumpkinhead? I need the potion. I have no interest in seeing the Garden Abbey. I don't owe them any favors.
Well, I ain't admitting anything, but... I hear that the Patchwork Girl accepts goods from various smugglers.
Various?
I ain't snitching, just saying what I hear.
Why would Patch... Oh, whatever. We'll see if Patch has any illegal goods then. That's fine. TF2 agrees with this logic? That is a big part of the game. Many, many hats.
Scraps.
Hello there.
Ooh, congratulations, Lee. Moving in the right direction there. And that must have been hard work as well, I know. So congratulations on that.
Jack sent me.
Who?
You know, the Pumpkinhead. He said you've got, you know, items of a magic nature.
Oh! You want illegal magical goods? Shh. Sure, I can give you illegal magical goods.
Keep it down, Scraps.
I have lots of illegal magical goods.
For Lurlene's sake, will you pipe down?
Just tell me what kind of illegal magical goods you need.
Oh my god! Oh, this is how you get thrown in forever jail right here. Wiggle Wham Bell will come in. Buying contraband either way, this is bad. Rid me as the dealer. Which drugs would you want? You have to be specific. I wouldn't want to give you the wrong drugs. Poor James, thank you for the clip. Oh.
Since when do you operate a black market?
Since never. Or is that always? Either way, it's the only way I can make a decent living in this town. Of course, some don't see it that way.
Is that why you hired the lion?
I'm a magic creature in a country that has banned magic. Who else would help me?
That's fair, actually. Yeah, good customer service. You gotta appreciate that. Oh, she's totally not wearing a wire, right? Of course she isn't. Or maybe she absolutely is. I can't remember which.
I need a potion that will reverse a transformation.
Ooh, I have just the thing. That illegal magical potion will cost you 50 emeralds.
Fine, here. Just be quiet.
And just for you, I'll throw in a bottle of green juice.
Green juice?
It turns things green.
What is the use of that? Everything here is already green.
That's why I have to give them away. Please, take it.
Sure, fine. Thanks, Scraps.
Is you taking notes on a criminal fucking conspiracy? I love that line.
Bye, Scraps.
Toodaloo!
It's a magical potion from the Wizard Bear. Would you like a receipt for your illegal magical potion? God. Oh, that was great. Everything about that was great. Let's get to the depths. Let's get to the bar. Get this over with. All right, we need to get paid very badly. Let's see. Transformation potion. Here we go.
Hey, now why'd you go and do a thing like that, huh?
Ansel, you've got something you're not supposed to have.
What are you talking about?
The spirit rod. Give it to me.
Not a chance, sister. I risked my life getting a hold of this little thing, and I'm not gonna give it up without a fight.
Quest complete. Transform Ansel.
What's so important about the spirit rod?
I have no idea. I do know some bad people want it badly enough to kill for it. And I figure maybe they'll want it badly enough to pay for it, too.
If it's a fight you want.
You're feisty, that's for sure. When I sell this thing and make my millions, I just might look you up.
I need it more than you.
I need the emeralds just as much as you do, I'm sure.
It's not the emeralds I'm after.
Then you're crazier than you look.
You're an idiot. Give it to me.
Those are some tough words, sister. If I wasn't in such a hurry, I might be insulted.
Enough talk. Hand it over.
You want it? Sure. But you have to catch me first.
Oh my god.
Hey, get back here!
Oh my god.
Just walk away, lady. I'm like the wind. You'll never catch me.
You're like the wind, all right. Blowing from one place to another. Is that a way to live a life?
I've come too far to give up now. The spirit rod stays in my pocket till I find another hiding place.
Ansel!
Huh?
Why is nothing easy in this town? Follow that gump! Go faster! Keep up with them!
This is as fast as I go, lady.
They're getting away!
Not my problem.
I'll pay double if you go faster!
I told you, this is as fast as I go. I don't have the energy to go faster.
You've got to!
Hey, you gonna nag or you gonna let me fly? This is as fast as gumps can go.
He was right. The other gump wasn't getting any closer, but at least he wasn't getting any farther away.
You are a pathetic weasel of a man. Steady now. Is this a way to treat an old friend? You're no friend of mine. Friends don't steal from one another. You never paid me for the last job, so that makes us even. I didn't pay you because you stole the spirit rod and then ran away. Details, details. The fact is, I have the rod and you don't. I could sell it to you for, say, 50,000 emeralds. Do you want to die? 40,000? How about I just kill you and find it myself? That's some tough talk, Junior. What would the professor say? You leave him out of this. He's irrelevant. Funny, I always thought the same about you. Shut up! You know nothing, Ansel. You are nothing. There are wheels in motion here that are too large and too complicated for you to comprehend. Gosh, you're high-strung. Do you need a date? Because I happen to know some girls. You are a pathetic weasel of a man. Steady now.
Is it looping around?
Is this a way to treat an old friend?
It is looping. All right, so there's some sort of puzzle we need here. I've got an idea, though. How did we just let him saunter casually past us? What happened there? We were between him and the door. That should have been easy. Oh my god. All right.
You're no friend of mine. Friends don't steal from one
Let's
another.
see.
You never paid me for the last job.
Here, try some of this candy.
I didn't pay you because you stole the spirit rod and then ran away.
Hey, that's some good stuff.
Details.
That sugar gives you a major rush. You sure this is legal?
I have the rod.
Because I don't want to get into trouble with the union.
Sure, it's legal. Now catch that gump.
50,000 emeralds.
Do you want to die?
40,000? How about I just kill you and find it myself? That's some tough talk, Junior. What would the professor say?
Leave him alone, Cutter. That spirit rod is mine.
Oh, it's you. Thank you for finding Ansel for me. But that spirit rod belongs to us.
Us? Who is us?
The Phanphasms.
Oh shit.
Phanphasms? Oh, this just gets better and better.
You're working with the Phanphasms?
I am a Phanphasm.
Gasp.
But Phanphasms have animal heads.
Humans are a type of animal, are they not?
I guess.
Once in a while, a Phanphasm is born with a human head.
I knew he was going to say that. I didn't like it anyway.
Why were you working at the university?
I am a spy, Ozian. What better way to learn about Oz's military history than at the university?
I'm taking you in. I'm sure the Royal Guard will love talking to you.
I'd like to see you try.
Enough talk. Let's finish this.
My thoughts exactly. Hey, I don't know what you want the spirit rod for, Cutter, but I'm no traitor. I thought this was just some trinket, but you're going to use it to destroy Oz. I'll get rich some other way. The spirit rod! You had it in your pocket this whole time?
Oh no!
Yeah, way to miss the obvious, schoolboy. Catch.
Ugh.
Oops.
Oh God!
This is why I never played ball games as a kid.
Oh God!
The eastern section is secure, Ginger.
Good. And that's your entire report?
Affirmative.
Very well. In that case... Wait, what's that up there?
That is Petra, I believe. And she is holding a magic rod.
Is she now?
Oh!
Hello, Petra.
Levitation for the win.
I just saved your life. And you're under arrest.
Crap.
Unable to resist, I was dragged to the royal palace.
Practicing magic within the Emerald City?
She was caught red-handed, Your Majesty.
Queen Ozma's gaze is like ice and fire. Her eyes glare right through you, seeing everything but revealing nothing. If she remembers who I am, she's giving no sign.
Petra, was it?
Yes.
Tell me how you came across this object, this spirit rod.
Sure, we don't like Ansel, let's just give him up.
A man named Ansel gave it to me. I don't know where he got it from.
And where is this Ansel? Can you produce him?
No.
If I may, Your Majesty, this spirit rod is not all we found. We also found a bottle of transformation potion in her pocket. It had been recently used.
A transformation potion?
Shit. Oh God,
I'm innocent in all this.
You're just digging yourself deeper and deeper, Petra.
I'm afraid things don't look good for you, Petra.
This trial is a joke. I'm gonna get locked up for sure. I know my rights. I demand a lawyer.
A lawyer? Why bother? Your Majesty, this one has been causing us trouble for a long time. She has a reputation of desertion, sedition, and rabble-rousing going back 20 years. She has taken advantage of your good graces for far too long.
Perhaps so, but she is within her rights. If she desires a lawyer, I will summon one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So good to see you.
And it goes from bad to worse.
Worse.
Your illegally gained magical knowledge must be removed. It is a requirement that you take this Obliviate pill.
And if I refuse?
I am authorized to use reasonable force.
I've seen TikTok reasonably rip a door clean off its hinges. Pick and choose your battles, Petra.
Good. Please proceed into the allotted cell. Enter.
Cozy.
It meets all the safety and comfort requirements as per the rules.
Rules, yeah. I know all about rules.
Do you have any questions?
How long will I be in here for?
The minimum penalty for magic possession or magic use is 5 years imprisonment.
5 years? That's ridiculous.
You are held under 2 counts of possession, so the penalty is 10.
Right. Right.
Can't you just let me go? For old time's sake.
I cannot.
Come on! Remember that time we were on patrol at Mount Munch? And your clockwork ran out in the middle of that forest? There were wild woozies coming at us from every corner, but who stayed and wound you up? Me, that's who.
Your memory is faulty. You had lost the map and needed me to guide you back to camp.
Semantics. We have a history, TikTok. That counts for something, doesn't it?
I am afraid not.
Cold?
Are there any secret passages or tunnels I should know about?
No.
Eh, it was worth a try. No questions. Just leave.
Goodbye.
Cold, man, cold.
I've got to admit, Junior, what this place lacks in subtlety, it makes up for in style. Do you ever shut up? Never found the need to. Agent Cutter, back from the field. I bring a prisoner for the first and foremost.
Cutter! Welcome back.
It's good to be home, Your Highness.
I trust your mission was successful.
Yes and no. Lock this Ozian up and I'll explain.
Petra,
What?
you have a visitor. Step away from the door.
Oh, it's you.
Am I? Or am I just an illusion?
Oh my god. TikTok is a very round boy, most definitely. Did Petra forget the golden rule when dealing with the law? You'd think she'd know in her profession, but somehow she doesn't seem to. I don't think TikTok's been brainwashed. I think he's just takes the law very literally. Is Insel supposed to look like Clark Gable? It is a weird resemblance, most definitely. Half man, half man.
What do you want?
You are direct, a rare trait.
Yeah, I'm rare, all right. I assume you're here for a reason?
Must I have a reason for anything?
You're a former King of Oz. You're practically royalty. Royalty doesn't bother with ordinary people like me. Especially ordinary people rotting in prison.
You are anything but ordinary, detective.
Don't give me that. I'm nothing special.
Perhaps so, perhaps not. May I ask you a question?
Do I have a choice?
What drives you to be a detective? Why do you do what you do?
Let's see. Follows your home food has been cooked and consumed. Time to wind down, enjoy some time off. Ooh. Sounds like you got some good times ahead, Follows. Hopefully, hopefully.
I want to make a difference.
A difference to who, detective? The citizens? The kingdom?
People need help. I can help them. It's what I do.
Yet you broke the law today. Why did you do that?
I wanted to finish what I started.
You broke the law, risked discovery and incarceration out of professional courtesy?
What can I say? I'm a pro.
Or maybe there was another reason. A boy of 5, gone without a trace. How sad for him, and for you.
What is this? Memory Lane? I know what happened, and I'd do it again.
Others lost their family too, detective. Do you think your loss is greater than theirs?
No, I'm not saying that. People died in that war, but the deaths were listed. Their families knew what happened. It's not much of a comfort, but it's something. William was just gone. No body, no nothing. I even tried using magic to find him just before the ban went into effect. It all led to nothing. He wasn't dead, he wasn't alive, he didn't exist.
So you went to look for him.
What choice did I have? He was my brother.
So you became a detective.
A girl's gotta get by somehow.
Did you hope, perhaps, that during your various cases, investigating the scum of society, the dregs of Emerald City, that you might find some clue about your brother?
Anything could happen.
I think I understand.
You do? You mean I can get out of here?
I'm afraid I don't have the power to do that.
Then what was the point of all this?
I'm merely a seeker of knowledge, detective. I suggest that you seek your own.
Hey! Wait! You can't just leave me here! Great. I just bared my soul to an idiot who can't help me. How am I gonna get out of here?
New quest, escape from prison. Oh, we got a shiny first. Let's grab that. Only in the States, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we got pills for that now.
The Scarecrow left this behind. What's this? Escape 'em?
What does this do? That's a very good question. Oh, the spell works on the caster.
Whoa. Feel a little dizzy. It seems the Scarecrow left me a magic spell. I just wish I knew what it does.
Whoa! Quest complete! Escape from prison! New quest! Get past TikTok! Oh, jeez. There's shiny right there. We'll grab that. Hey, Drav! Going well? How about yourself, Drav? How's your week going so far? Alright, got some of the Oblivion pills. Makes people forget. Looks like some of my stuff was placed in here. I'll just take it back. We got the green potion back. Got the whistle back. Unfortunately, we didn't have the piece of paper that spell was written on, so we can't use that. Note to staff, all prisoners are entitled to a cell free from health hazards or anything that will make them sick. Nobody will accuse us of inhumane treatment. Interesting. It's locked. Maybe I can get in the same way I got out. Very probably. If there's anything else to see around here. Alright. Aha! That gets us back in. The walls are cracking. That's encouraging. Maybe in a few hundred years they'll be wide enough for a person to fit through. Get past TikTok! Ease peas, turn off your phone. If only. Oh, Piranha Bytes? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, they did make some cool games. That is really frustrating. I don't know what's going to be left of Embracer once they're done at this point. I've slept in worse places, but not by much. There's no time to be sitting around. Alright, so there's nothing else to see in here. Can we use the green juice on something in here? Cracks in the wall? Cool. No, nothing like that. Alright. So I don't think there's anything to do in here at the moment, so we'll go ahead and use the spell again. Alright, can we use the whistle maybe? Call Toto in here? Guess Toto isn't around. Oops. More like a stool sample. Let's see, what happens if I look at TikTok? Better not get too close. If he catches me, my life expectancy is 0. Alright, so what can we do here? I don't suppose we can use escape him on him, can we? No, it only works on the caster. Gotcha. Can't use Oblivion pills on him somehow, can we? There's only one pill left. I don't want to waste it. No. Gotta be careful there. Bob, you've got an idea? What are you thinking, Bob? What is your idea? I'm curious. Go in the cell and use the green potion on myself? Oh, that's possible, since I'm, you know, I'm not supposed to be sick. That is the classic get-out-of-jail ploy, isn't it? Nope. Can't turn her into, I can't turn her green, unfortunately. Use green juice on Oblivion pills? No, that didn't work. I don't even know if you can combine items in this game. So yeah. That's not gonna work. I don't see anything we can do in the cell, then. Lots of cracks in the wall. Bed. Let's see, there's the stool. I don't think there's anything else to see out here. Should have held on to the crowbar from the beginning. Unfortunately, Lion took all our stuff. I think that's what happened to the crowbar. Tragically. Nothing else in the evidence bin. Nothing else on the shelves. All prisoners are entitled to a cell free from health hazards or anything that would make them sick. Can I use the green juice on the candy? I don't think you can combine items, unfortunately. Let's pop back into the cell. Why would you ever let go of a crowbar? Crowbars are a very nice thing to have. Not many problems are solved with a crowbar. Not well, but solved. Or so many problems are solved with a crowbar. This is true. Now, let's see. Can we use... Why would I throw away perfectly good candy? That's fair. Huh. Interesting. Can I use the green potion on TikTok? No point in turning that green, apparently not. Can you use it on the door? No, no point in turning that green. Interesting. What can I get past him here? I definitely don't want to take the pill myself. It seems like a terrible idea. And apparently escape him just sends me back into the cell there. I was hoping maybe it would send me somewhere else if I got far enough away, but it doesn't seem like it. Beat him up? He's a murder robot. I don't think I'm that tough, unfortunately. Cool if I was, but I don't think so. See, I can't summon Toto in here, can I? No, I cannot. Alright.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Is there a problem?
You're the warden?
It is one of my duties, yes.
Alright, so I can call TikTok over here. That's interesting. Rin, have you heard they're apparently doing a TV adaptation of Murderbot Diaries? Just announced it recently.
Yes, there is a problem.
Please state the nature of your problem.
This cell is too damp.
Analysis shows that this cell is within acceptable levels of humidity.
Damn it.
Well, I say it's not.
My sensors are never wrong.
This cell is too cold.
My scans show that the heat levels are acceptable to humans. A blanket has been supplied should you need it.
Yeah, you have all the answers, don't you?
Yes.
No, it's totally fair to be a little tentative about it, Rin. Nothing wrong with that. That's the first thing I was thinking of, Malkiel. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
This cell is too dark.
The light levels for this cell are within allowable limits, according to the guidelines.
Maybe I'm going blind. Take me to a doctor.
My scans indicate your eyes are perfectly healthy.
Oh, for God's sake.
Actually, I don't have a problem after all.
When
do we eat?
Do you require sustenance?
I haven't eaten anything all day.
Prisoners are allowed 1 bowl of nourishment per shift. If you wish, I can serve it to you.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
If you've got food, let's have it.
Regulations allow you 1 bowl of nourishment per shift. Step away from the door. Here it is. Enjoy.
How old is this food?
It is 3 weeks and 2 days old.
Oh, God.
You're kidding.
This food does not spoil for several years. It is perfectly serviceable.
Come on!
This is disgusting.
It fulfills all the dietary requirements to feed a human. A pleasant taste is not one of them.
Yeah, I can see that.
God damn it, TikTok.
Is this it?
Yes. It contains all the necessary elements to keep you alive.
Sure, it'll keep me alive. Barely. A few months on this stuff and I could escape by sliding under the door. I won't eat this.
This is the regulation meal.
Regulations. I'm so sick of laws and regulations. Well, this is what I think of your regulations. What do you think of that?
The rules say I must serve you food. They do not say you have to eat it. I have fulfilled my duty. Goodbye.
That felt good. I should rebel against authority more often.
God damn it, Petra.
Although I do feel a little empty inside. Oh, right. Hunger. Maybe this wasn't one of my better ideas.
I don't think it was. No. Come to think of it. Punishment loaf. I've heard about punishment loaf. That sounds horrible. Absolutely disgusting. They do say TikTok can cause brain rot, and I do watch a lot of TikTok, and you can see, you know, my brain not work too good. All right. So, can I turn the food on the wall green? Aha!
Now I've got a splat of green food on the wall. With this kind of entertainment, the years of incarceration are just gonna fly by.
You know it, Emperor.
Hey, TikTok!
Is there a problem?
Yes, there is a problem.
Please state the nature of your problem.
That food on the wall is a health hazard. Look at it, it's green.
That is most unusual. That food came from a recent batch. Regardless, it appears to have spoiled. It is my duty to clean it. Step away from the door.
See ya. Let's leave! Quest complete, get past TikTok. Yes! New quest, escape the palace! Oh, of course, she's right there too. Naturally. Hey, Hope, welcome in. How are you doing today? Kill-tacular. Monster kill. Alright, let's look around. Not much to see here. There's the throne room. There's the entrance hall, so we can't get over there because Ginger's there. I think there's a saying that goes with this. Something about letting sleeping dogs lie. Alright, so no getting past her yet. Head to the throne room, see what's going on in there.
The throne room is empty, Fenkler Line. Now, to find another way out of here.
See what we can do here. Let's get that sparkly that was right there. See what we got to work with. Better not mess with the throne. I'm in enough trouble as it is. There's nothing in this vase. I don't know what purpose it serves. Must just be decorative.
The famous magic picture. You just ask it to show you something and it does. If you ask me, it's just another form of spying. I wonder...
Yes. Show me William, my brother.
Show me William, my brother. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Weird. Let's see.
Show me Petra. I see myself in the throne room, looking at a picture of myself in the throne room.
Nice.
Don't know what else I expected, right?
Had to try.
Show me Ozma. Nothing. Of course she'd shield herself from this kind of thing.
That's fair. Did I see you escape TikTok? You was ahead of its time. They knew someday we'd need to flee from it.
Show me Dee. Dee's in her suite brushing her hair. Her little dog Toto is in there too.
Let's see. Alright, nothing else to do there. Well, we can head to the main part of the palace, it looks like.
Now to find my way out of here. Huh?
What?
I must have taken a wrong turn and ended up right back where I started from.
Well, that's not
now
good.
to find my way out of here. Those hallways are impossible to navigate.
Oh, god damn it.
They twist and turn and double back on each other. I'll never figure this out on my own.
Let's see if we can summon Toto, I guess.
The whistle was silent, but I felt like I was alerting the whole palace.
Hey, it's you! What are you doing here?
Escaping. Can you help me get out? Is there a secret exit or something?
Not that I know of, but Dee could help.
Dee? She still owes me 700 emeralds. With that money, I could easily get out of town and hide until this blows over. All right, take me to Dee.
Just follow me and be quiet. Hey, Dee, someone here to see you.
You! You're supposed to be in prison.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
I cannot be blamed for that. It's not my fault you're incompetent.
Your boyfriend's the one who's incompetent. He stole from a Phanphasm spy.
The spirit rod came from Phanphasm Island?
I have no idea. I just know that this is much bigger than either of us imagined.
Let's see.
Where's my brother? You said you could help.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I admit, I was curious about your brother. So I used Ozma's magic picture. It showed me nothing.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
You used Ozma's magic picture? That's illegal.
You're right. Maybe she should throw me in prison. Oh wait, she already did. You owe me something for what I went through.
I don't see why I owe you anything. I have neither Ansel nor the spirit rod.
Can you at least give me the gump fare to get out of here?
I'm not giving you one lead cent.
Lead cent?
An expression where I come from.
Toto, help me out here.
Sorry, lady, I'm her dog. What she says, goes. If she doesn't want to use a belt, then she doesn't want to use a belt.
Toto, shh.
Belt?
You don't know about a magic belt?
No!
Toto!
It gives her one wish a day.
Toto!
Only keeping her informed, Dee. It's important to be educated.
I always heard it as red scent as well, although I suppose that could be a corruption.
Why didn't you use the belt to find Ansel?
I tried. It didn't work. Ansel learned a few tricks on his travels. He knew how to protect himself from my belt's power. Approaching you was my last resort. Believe me.
Use the belt on me. Get me out of this mess.
I am not using my daily wish on you. I needed to color my hair.
Oh, for God's sakes.
You owe me, Princess.
Like I said, I owe you nothing. I have neither Ansel nor the spirit rod. You're on your own.
Come on. Just wish me far away from this palace.
Send her to Ev. It's supposed to be nice this time of year.
I told you, no. Now leave before I just wish you back into prison.
You want me to beg? I'll beg. Dorothy Gale, please help me. My brother's out there somewhere. I'm the only one who can find him. Do you want that on your conscience?
God, you're impossible. You want a wish? Here's a wish. I wish you would be quiet!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Dorothy!
She wished me into silence. I can't say a word.
Now get out of here. Maybe you can escape, maybe you can't. But I won't be involved in helping you.
I want to scream. I want to curse and howl at her. But she has all the cards. I'm on my own.
Oh good, we made it worse.
Stupid D, stupid Magic, stupid Ozma, stupid Toto, stupid Petra. Oh, I should have known better than to get involved in this case. That's strange. I can't hear my footsteps. I guess D's spell affected more than just my speech.
It did in fact give us a +5 to stealth. Also, Shenanigan, how are you doing today? Alright, we should be able to sneak out now then. That's good.
With my footsteps silent, she can't hear me. At least that's one good thing that's happened to me today.
So her character arc is developing basic survival instincts. Yeah, she was a little naive before, it's true.
The General sure can snore. I'm almost out of here. Huh? Voices.
Oh crap.
They're coming this way. I have to hide.
Quest complete, escape the palace.
A Phanphasm spy in our university.
Professor Wogglebug said he was just as shocked as anyone. You needn't punish him.
I don't intend to. He is useful in his way.
Have you examined the spirit rod?
Yes, and you were right. It is the same spirit rod that was used in the war.
And the souls of the witches?
Were inside, yes.
Fascinating.
You know what this means.
I do.
If you were still king, would you do anything different?
I am not capable of making those decisions, Your Majesty. That is why I am no longer king. As your advisor, I do the best I can, but the choices are yours to make. You know what is best for Oz. You keep us strong. You keep us safe.
We won't be attacked again, Scarecrow. I won't allow it.
I never said otherwise.
And what about the woman who found the spirit rod?
Yes, Petra. She's in the prison now.
I had no choice, Scarecrow. That law exists for a reason.
I am sure she appreciates that. I wonder how she is coping. Perhaps you could use this magic picture to find out.
No. No.
An interesting idea.
No bad idea.
What? He helps me escape and then betrays me? That backstabbing, straw-filled son of a...
Show me Petra.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, interesting. Come out, Petra. We know you're there.
Shit. Oh, I can't say anything.
I can't say a word. Not that it would do me any good.
Right.
They have me. I can either give myself up or wait for the guard to drag me out. But if I'm about to go down, then I'll go down with dignity.
You escaped. Tell me how.
Even if I wasn't affected by a silence spell, I'd get executed for just thinking that. Thank Lord Line for small favors.
It appears she can't speak.
Are you sure?
If this woman can do anything, it's talk.
I can reverse that spell. Come with me to the throne room. We have much to discuss.
The last time I faced Ozma on her throne, I was thrown into a dungeon. Whatever she has planned for me now, it can't be good.
The power of speech has been returned to you. Please answer this question. Do you know anything about the spirit rod?
Let's see, Shin, you're verifiably not sick, but your cough is therefore a medical mystery. I know I was just reading an article the other day how some people, after they get over a cold or something, their cough lingers for a while. Either way, I know that's no fun, so I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you get better soon.
I know it's worth something to somebody.
Yes, to me. Do you remember how we won the war, Petra? What finally drove the Phanphasms away from our borders and across the desert?
I wasn't there.
Yes, I know. But indulge me.
Ruggedo helped us.
The Gnome King was our enemy before we captured him, true. He gave us important information about the enemy, which aided us greatly. But that alone would not have turned back the tide of war. We were on the verge of losing.
But we didn't lose.
No, we didn't.
Of course we didn't. I don't know why I have to listen to this history lesson. Her eyes and voice betray nothing, just icy calm.
What I am about to tell you will not leave this room. The Wicked Witches of Oz. Do you know of them?
Of course I do. Every school child knows those stories. They ruled the Winky and Munchkin countries before they were destroyed by Dorothy Gale and her friends.
It was a long time ago. We were all different people then. We thought we were doing the right thing.
It is easy to say that the witches deserved their deaths. They were tyrants and traitors and were not fit to live. But their existence ensured there was balance.
Balance? I don't understand.
Be patient. The witches of the East and West were dead. What of the witches of the North and South? Glinda and Locusta, do you know about them?
They were killed by the Phanphasms.
Yes, they did their best, but the Phanphasms were too strong. But when they died, the Phanphasms fled. The tide of battle turned. We forced them away easily. The enemy was suddenly weaker, less confident. It defied all logic.
If I may.
You may.
Once I applied my brain power to the problem, it was simple to work out. Oz is all about balance, you see. 4 countries, 4 witches. 2 of them wicked, 2 of them kind. With the Emerald City in the middle to bind them. When these elements are in harmony, we are strong. When they are not, we are weak. This is how the Phanphasms were able to attack us in the first place.
So when the last 2 witches died, everything was in balance again.
To an extent. Oz has natural magical defenses, but only when there is balance. With all 4 witches dead, there was a balance again. It was weak, but it enabled the kingdom to fight back.
Lucky for us they died.
Don't make light of their sacrifice. Not a day passes when I don't wish things could have been different.
How can a kingdom fight?
Oz is a kingdom built on magic, Petra. Some things we are not meant to understand.
It didn't work though, did it? The Phanphasms are back. A spy got through.
One spy isn't a direct assault. They can't attack us directly, so they must resort to other methods.
So what happened next?
I banned the use of magic to prevent another witch from coming into power. If there was another witch, our magical defenses would be gone. I could not let that happen.
But people practice magic anyway.
Petty thieves and criminals. Hardly a threat to the balance. Rest assured that if there was any powerful magic in any of them, we would know.
Why are you telling me all this?
I was just getting to that. Cutter, the Phanphasm spy, was here for a reason. He was searching for the Keystones. Did he tell you about them?
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
Allow me to refresh your memory. Cutter read about the Keystones in an ancient manuscript and organized several expeditions to find them. None of them ever returned.
Are the Keystones important?
They are ancient. They were created when the goddess Lurline built this kingdom. They are the source of our magic and protect us when the kingdom is in balance. As with the witches, there are 4 of them, 1 in each country. We believe Cutter was looking to destroy them, to find a way to make us weak once more.
Did he succeed?
No, but he found something of far greater value.
The spirit rod.
You are correct. An ordinary wooden rod, but with 4 spirits held inside. The spirits of our friends, the 4 witches.
The 4 witches? In a rod?
We are at a loss to explain it ourselves. But I could feel them. They were inside the rod, trying to get out. I don't know how long they've been in there, but I imagine it isn't pleasant for them.
How did Cutter find something like that?
We do not know. All we know is that if the rod had not been stolen, he would have it still. That man Ansel is a true hero, whether he knows it or not.
Figures. Ansel hid like a coward and gets called a hero. Me, I get arrested. There's no justice. What does all this have to do with me?
Oz is made up of 4 countries. Each country has a witch. Each country has a keystone. They are all linked. The keystones can bring the witches back. We will have 4 witches again. Our magical defenses will be stronger than ever.
And then you can remove the ban on magic.
Exactly.
But there's a problem, or else you wouldn't be telling me this.
I know the location of 2 of the keystones, those of the north and the east. Those spirits are free, but 2 remain. The remaining 2 keystones have been difficult to find. We need someone of your skills to track them down.
Why me?
My magic cannot locate the remaining keystones. My resources are limited. The task needs someone who is resourceful in other ways. You will find a Gump waiting for you in the courtyard. It knows your first 2 destinations.
But...
This isn't open for debate. Take the spirit rod and go. Incidentally, the 4 witches were the most powerful magic users in the kingdom, and the most wise. One of them might be able to find your brother.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But my brother is gone. He can't be used as a bargaining chip, not even by you.
Was that entirely wise? Her brother is a sensitive subject.
If it gives her motivation to continue, then its purpose is served.
You asked to see me, first and foremost?
We have interrogated the prisoner. You let the spirit rod slip through your fingers twice.
It may seem that way, Your Highness.
Seem that way? It is that way! You were given that spirit rod in order to entrap the 4 witches. Now, 2 of the witches are free again! Not only that, but you can't even go back to Oz as a spy! You have failed us.
Your Highness, I have spent years formulating this plan, and I've prepared for every eventuality.
Including this one?
The prospect of the spirit rod falling into enemy hands did cross my mind, yes.
So, what's your plan?
The rod is traveling with Petra now. We have to watch her very closely and see what she does.
And then?
That's the clever part. Now listen.
Of course, we don't get to hear that bit. All right. There was a lot of exposition there. Holy shit. Also known as the MacGuffin. It does seem to be the MacGuffin for this. Alright, so now we've got links for Winky Country and Quadling Country. Alright. Before we do that, though, hop over to Petra's office and turn in some more buttons, because we do have a few more of those.
Scraps. Hello. I've got some buttons for you.
You do? Oh, do I mean thank you?
Alright. Concept sketch of Ozma. Sinister sketch of the Scarecrow. He didn't end up looking quite like that. A sketch of Ansel looking like Clark Gable. Whoever said he looked like Clark Gable, you called it right there. All right, I think that's all the new ones.
Here is some more.
Perfect, perfect. All right. And I think that's where we're going to want to stop for today, but we made some very good progress. I think we're probably, yeah, we're making good progress here. Not quite at the halfway point, according to the gems at the bottom of the screen right there. But I think we're moving through pretty well. I hope you folks are enjoying the game so far. It's cute. It's cute. It's not anything mind-blowing, but I'm having a good time with it. Interested to see where they're taking things. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it as always. Those buttons again, that crowbar to the progress again. Once again, it would seem so. I appreciated hanging out with all you folks. We're going to be picking this up again tomorrow, right where we left off. So I hope I'll see you there. But for right now, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits. And as always, that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would definitely like the opportunity to do so. So if you're not already following me, make sure and hit follow. That'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow or at any point in the future. If you'd like to join us again, we'd love to have you. And while I'm looking to see who all is online right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already, including a link to my YouTube. If you would like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on this game, all the VODs are going to be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Everyone is welcome in there. Feel free to jump in. And, ooh, I see where we're going today. As I see somebody playing a game that I've actually been very curious about. That only recently was made playable in a way that is more convenient. So this should be very exciting. Toxon, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. So ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join us as we go raid good friend of the stream and one of my favorite streamers, Mr. Retrograde Tom. He is an amazing retro streamer, plays a lot of very interesting games, including a lot of very obscure adventure games. Today he's playing a very obscure one, but one that only very recently became easily accessible. It's called Orion Burger. It's a game about a dude that's kidnapped by aliens and stuck in a time loop. The interesting thing about this one is just last week, I think, as a matter of fact, it was made playable through ScumVM, which is very cool. And ScumVM team has been doing some amazing stuff recently. So yeah, I've always wanted to check this game out. I've heard about it, but it's been difficult to play before. So let's head over there, say hi to Tom, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Emerald City Confidential. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.